Hi everyone, hi, sorry, I'm still figuring stuff out. I pressed start and then I realized that I hadn't finished doing the things that I was doing. So, give me a minute. Oh, Halcyon Saga Part 3. Yeah, I need to do that. I do need to finish that. Oh, did that just change? It did, didn't it? One sec. Is that working? Is that working? Can you see the title screen? Let me know. I don't know what I'm doing. Is it obvious? Yes. Yes. Good. Thank you, Mum. Always looking out for me. Thank you so much. I guess, should I tweet about this? I don't necessarily. This isn't going to be very good. I'm not going to tweet about this. I'm just going to let this happen. Okay. Finally made it to one. So this isn't going to be like the House and stream where everything is like body modded. I do have a body mod thing going on, but it straight up just crashes the game. So I was because it's more than just Halcyon this time. I was trying to be like more thoughtful with it and change specific people into specific things. And I did it by area. So the North Lloyd all was fine, and then everyone leading up to the North Lloyd was fine. And then I changed the Grove, and it will not launch. I don't know who in the Grove I've changed that is crashing the game, but short of going through every single asset in the Grove and figuring out which one is doing it, I don't know how to fix it, so that's going to be a while, that one. Hi, Priest. Oh, shoot, Priest is here. Hi, Priest. Untitled. Damn. Hello, everyone. ADC. Will. Hi, Will. Hello. Hello. Is the audio okay? Is the audio in combination with the game audio okay, or is the game audio quite loud? It's quite loud for me. Turn down a bit. Turn down a bit of the music. Okay. Thanks, Ayako. Ah. Is the audio down a bit now? Is it okay? Game voice balance a bit off. Music's a little loud. Music is loud. I took it down a little bit. Is it any better? Oh God. Sorry if I have any coughing fits during this. A bit too loud. Better. Okay. We'll play with it as we go along. I have no issue with that. We'll play with it. Is that the Chub Zenith? It is the Chublot. Thank you very much. Thank you. Chublot. 6.9k on YouTube. Taking over the world. Oh yeah. Game volume is good. Any way to up your voice volume? Yeah, I'm sort of sitting in a weird way as well, so that might be part of it as well. It should have gone up a bit now. I don't know though. When I sit forward, because I have to like stretch to see everybody talking. Turn down that Gabby Gabbo Gabi. Da 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 da. Nicole, you do get to call me Chublot for sure. For sure. Okay. Right. I'm gonna start because I've been now talking for like 5 minutes. Which is a lot for doing nothing. Oh, ignore that. I'm gonna use my old profile because I don't want to set up all my stuff again. But yeah, we are starting a new game. So how is everyone? How's everyone been? How's patch 6 been? It's been weird for me. My the performance has been a bit choppy. A bit strange. Chublot, when is the next theory video coming? Rahul, I don't think I've done a theory video before. I guess The Karlak video is a theory video, I guess. Baizu. Oh no, Baizu, I'm sorry to hear that. I do have a specific plan for this playthrough, by the way. This isn't just like me going like, oh, what am I gonna do? There will be some, I guess it's kind of data mined, but I don't think it's major story stuff. But yeah, I've been working on some stuff, some mods. One of them is actually, it's possible, I tested it with Halves, it's actually possible to send it to people and have them use it as well. So I'm figuring out how to do this. Actually, it was good, the hotfix they did after that completely broke my game and I had to spend hours making it work again. Damn, ADC. Star, you inspired me to stream BB. What? Star, I've only streamed it once, twice? Come on. At least say Wolf inspired me. Wolf is the one. Jib and fun but choppy. Yeah. Performance is choppy. Yeah. Has the data mining vault closed? Kind of, Justin. They were very specific. They kind of made more of an attempt this time to clear out what there was, which is, I get it, but it's weird that they went through and they took out what had already been data mined. Because it's like, is that necessary? I don't know. Seems strange.
Who are you?
Patch 6 data mined when? When I have enough to make a video. I haven't found that. Chublot, you're one of my favorite YouTubers, but you need to post more. MD, I know. I need more time off work, basically. Anytime I want to make a video, I have to actually specifically take like unpaid vacation to have enough time to do it. So it, yeah, it takes a while. Hello, a normal stream. Penny, basically, Penny, yeah. Basically. Nice outfit. Yeah, I changed a few of them. I have a specific plan, like I said. So okay, I'm just going to show what I've been working on because people are probably going to be thinking he's not done anything for like a month, and he said that he was going to upload more often, and he hasn't. Nobody said that to me, but you know, yeah. I mean, outfits I've always done outfits, but ooh. So I've been playing around with the big models. The female one is busted. I don't know. You could probably bring over the textures from patch 5 and that might fix it, but otherwise I don't know what's going on there. I'm not touching that. But the guys are better than they were. Much better than they were. Except for, I mean, this stance is a bit problematic. Yeah. He's standing with his arms way too, like the skeleton is clearly not accommodating his broadness. But yeah. How are you feeling? You feeling like you're near the end of your sickness? Monochrome, I don't know. Basically, okay. Everyone else in my house has COVID, but I don't. I've been testing every day and I'm still negative. I did one of those ones you send off to the lab, came back negative. So I feel unwell, but I don't know how much of it is in my head. I don't know how much of it is me being like, oh, I'm gonna get COVID, But yeah, basically the other 2 people I live with have both tested positive for COVID. So. You down with the sickness? I am down with the sickness. But I get the feeling I just have a cold that I'm making worse because I know that there's just like COVID everywhere around me. Who knows? Okay, yeah, so I did more than like I made a few of the armors. Oh wait. Body tattoos. I made that work as well. Well, that's a lie. I made one at a time work. I have to go in and edit the overlay on their skin to make them work, and it kind of just like eczema, right? That's kind of just eczema, but I mean it's body tattoos. Technically, I think these are all from goblins. There are other ones you can put as well, but they don't work very well at all. But yeah, so I think further down the line, I don't think it would be difficult for them to add body tattoo options. Sorry to hear that. I hope it won't be COVID. Me too. I hope it's not COVID. I've gone so long without getting it. I work with the public as well. I've managed to not get it. Yeah, I did them all. But like, some of them I don't like. This guy's chest is spoken to. But yeah, okay. But it wasn't just that. Wait, let me find one. Someone who's got Because normally, so the issue was like face, make a choice, hairstyle, make a choice. They don't really have much that natively works yet, but I did manage to, using a tutorial by Padme, who I think made the hair salon mod. I was able to make some of the hairs fit the big boy, kind of. So, because normally it looks like that. It's rigged wrong. So it's there. It's like inside his chin. But some of them I was able to drag up and make sort of work. They're not my favourite hairstyles, I gotta say. But yeah, they work. That's the one I had in the screenshots I posted on Twitter. It's okay, you won't get it since 2 other people in your house have it. It's COVID, not group vid. Start. What? Are there a lot of tutorials on modding BG3 out there? I don't know. Is this Prince Farquaad? No, the other one was, right? That's what people were reacting to. I always forget there's a delay. Sorry guys if I'm like going a million miles an hour. Yeah. But I have to give, so I don't use other people's mods generally, but I am using, you see I've got picture mode down here. That's from Enhanced UI, which is by Shiny Hobo, I think. I mainly use it for picture mode because it's just useful when you're streaming or recording, making videos or getting screenshots. It just works. Make the Giga Chat move. But yeah, otherwise I just generally just make my own stuff because it's easier then, because I know what I've done. There he is, the ultimate barbarian. But I kind of didn't want to do this just like this. So I wanted to, where are ankles? I wanted to play with a race that I've not played with yet. So I wanted to do a Dwergar run. So Dwergar, for any of you who don't know, Dwergar is already in the files. Mostly complete, I believe, in my belief. But it just hasn't kind of been turned on yet. You have a beautiful voice even when sick. No, stop. The barb armor looks kind of cool. It does. Dwergar. How does Gnome look? Gnome has been weird. So Gnome is better. But so between patch... what am I saying? Between patch 4 and 5, they did something to female gnome bodies specifically. They made them much taller, so they're now more on par with male gnome bodies. You can see they've not updated the camera yet, so you still, when you get close up, they're both wrong. But yeah, so you'll notice that as long as you're using a hairstyle that is used by a gnome NPC, it's fine. But if you start using different ones, they're rigged at the old height still. So you can see that's actually quite a significant difference they've made to the size of the gnome models. And obviously because gnomes aren't in the game yet, they don't need to worry about making them all fit yet. So that's what they've been doing. But yeah, I was going to go Dwergar. But not like normal Dwergar. Because I wanted Dwergar, but I also wanted to use the big body. So has anyone ever seen Elf? Like the movie Elf with what the hell is his name? He's very annoying, but he's good in Elf. And Zoolander. Will Ferrell. So people have seen Elf. Okay, cool. So my concept is wait, we'll do Sorcerer. I want to go Sorcerer. We'll do Draconic. So yeah, my concept is Elf. So so he's a Dwergar. Is this gameplay going to be canon? For sure, man. The robe is sick. Thank you, Cornelia. This is, I made it. Well, I didn't make it. The robe is already in the files, obviously. I just changed the color. So we're going to do that. But I'm going to make him look, it's going to be like a stupid situation where he doesn't look anything like a Dwergar. That's my plan. So we'll make him look like a normal person. Very red lips. And then the world will just see him as a Dwergar. Hopefully. If I've done it right, the colour makes the robe. Thanks, Cornelia. Will we romance Halcyon? Oh, talkative. How can I not? The Dwergar Giant. Love the thought of playing the beefiest looking sorcerer that only has 8 strength. 9, actually, for some reason. Probably a Dwergar thing. Yeah, going Dwergar. Who's not a Dwergar? Are data mine story spoilers likely to be talked about during this, like Act 1B type stuff? No, Arct. No. So I would say the only thing that's going to be close to a data mine story element is the Dwergar tag that the character has. That's pretty much the only thing that's going to happen, I believe. Are there no scales at all on the body, just the face? Not yet, Cornelia. No, they only do face right now. It could be a thing where it's like as you progress up in levels, you could add more scales maybe, who knows? They've not really implemented the body tattoos yet either, so who knows? By the way, am I the only one who can't change the color and design of the scales for some reason? No. Well, you might not be the only one, but I can. I haven't yet, but I can. We'll give him hair. We'll give him... Oh, God. It's gone. We'll give him floppy hair. I like the floppy hair. We'll give him... greeny eyes. Brown hair? Auburn brown hair. Auburn brown. That's the large one. I should have thought about this. Awesome. Could you increase your audio or decrease music? I don't hear you well over the vocals. Yep, I can do one of those. I can decrease the game audio a bit. Should have gone down a bit now. Should have gone down a little bit now. Fingers crossed that's better. Voice is lower than the game right now. Ah. Okay. I've put the voice up all the way. I can't put my finger on who this looks like. A lot of people said when I first posted the original picture, a lot of people said Woody. Oh my God, who was it? Woody Harrelson? The guy who plays Carnage in the new Venom movie. I need to be very careful because I did something wrong to the tattoos. I need to not hit 15. Okay, cool. I like that one. I like this tattoo. It's very cool. Very cool, very good. And we'll go on his bloodline. Oh, you might notice as well, I've made things like everyone's more powerful because I don't know how long I'll be able to stream for. So I just want to get through as much content as I can. So characters will have like 2 attacks around and kind of broken weapons and stuff like that. Like his this thing as well. It's pretty broken. Yeah, that's literally just so I can get through this. Where's the pink one? There. Yeah? Oh, can't see. Bloody camera. I want pink scales. In case you haven't noticed, guys, pink and green are kind of my thing. You know? I've kind of been pushing it hard. Chublet, have you tried adding some types of scars to characters yet? I don't know if they'd fit into the same sorts as facial tattoos. Untitled, I haven't, but I think the best thing to do would be to check out the modding section on the Larian Discord, because there are people on there who are making really, really impressive mods. I think someone called Alana is making like the customizer compendium mod, which is great. Great mod. I don't personally use it, but I've seen, you know, screenshots from it and they look amazing. So check that one out. Yeah, do I like that? Maybe that. His face is very busy. It is. It is quite a busy face. Is there any multi-classing in the files? No, Sydney, I've not found any multi-classing, but they have mentioned that they're going to include multi-classing. So, love the pink. Bubblegum blush. Yes. See, there's different pinks that I added just randomly throughout colours for the scales, but I can't remember where they all are. They're all kind of like luminous though. Can't think of, oh, I think that was supposed to be a pink, but it's just metal. Maybe that one. Well, that one's more like a purpley pink. Okay, we'll go with that one. I really should have figured this out before I started streaming. Oh my god. Sure, I guess. Can't wait till they add respecking. A Dragon Age style mirror. Okay, cool. No, deception makes sense. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I don't like Mage Hand. Red Frosting? No. See, this is, I don't really play the game. I just mess around with it. Yeah, I did nearly swear, yes. Charm, Witch Bolt, Rose Sickness. Go back to this. Okay, Dwegar. What's his name? Oh yeah, the voices as well. Just read the description, hope you get worse. Oh, thanks Cornelia. Sorry, I'm catching up on these now. The pink cheeks make him look like he has Rosacera? It's Rosacera. Purple scales. Purple fits the robes well, purple scales. These are kind of pinky purple, so I think I'll stick with them. It's cool, we're having fun watching you do this. Good. Because my leg is asleep, so I'm stuck here now. Okay, cool. Where's his name? I can't remember where the name is. Oh, here. Beverly. Sure. Beverly is a man's name. So don't even come for me. He self-identifies as a Dwegar. Yeah, this is just some sort of like thing where he's just going around being like, actually, could you refer to me as a Dwegar? Thanks very much. Thanks everyone. Thanks for being so understanding. It's good that they are. Makeup. Yes, I'm putting makeup on him. Yes, it's going to be purple. No, I don't think he did black. Have I done everything? No, wait. There was, the biggest thing that I was going to show off that I've not mentioned yet. Yeah, so you might, if you've used the customizing compendium, you already know about this, but there are more voices than the 4 available, and it's possible to turn them on as well. So I'm going to use...
Where to next?
That voice.
What was that?
Big boy voice.
Let's hope the locals are friendly. Hells, something just woke up down here.
Yeah. That wasn't supposed to be a helicopter joke, right? Did I make a helicopter joke? What's a helicopter joke? Like, wait, no, like meat spin? Or, sorry if you hear explosions. It was recently bonfire night here in the UK, where we celebrate, I thought we celebrated him trying, but apparently we celebrate a man failing to blow up Parliament. So I got it wrong. I have a feeling the locals won't be friendly. Probably not, no.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Sure.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
Am I done? Because I can't redo this, can I? Beverly, the Outlander. Yeah, he's an Outlander. That's why he's never seen another Dwegar. He just thinks they all look like him. He's off to find his real dad. This is it. This is the plot of Elf. Could be. You didn't. Can't believe I'm in time for this. I've now been streaming for almost half an hour and we're not even out of character creation, so... Voice 8 really does sound like male hawk. It might be, actually. It might be. What's the other voices at the moment? Haven't heard them. What are the other... Oh, there's before. I think they're probably going to be used with other characters, and I think I messed up the numbering of them. I think the voice I call voice 8 is actually voice 7, but
More of those wretched things.
there's like a female voice.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. Where to next?
I'm actually quite surprised that none of the voices are like expressly regional, like that there's no Scottish, there's no Welsh, no Northern Irish, or even Irish. That's a surprise to me.
What was that?
Oh,
Let's
this is
hope
the
the locals are friendly.
this is the big female voice.
Health. Something just woke up down here.
Be wary. This place is trapped. It's opened.
And that voice I think
wonder
is
what's back there.
I think this voice is the one I would always use for a male Githyanki. It just fits in my head.
More of those wretched things. There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
I was
I can
surprised
feel
that even the
its aura.
Githyanki from space are British. That's true. That's true. But I mean, any accent you gave them though, if they came down and they were like speaking with broken French accents, people would be like, "What is going on here? Is space France?" But
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
we're gonna stick with 8 because I have a thing that's gonna happen later on. Hopefully it's cool. Hopefully it works. But we're gonna go for it. Oh
Tell
God.
me, who do you dream
Her
of
friends.
at night?
Oh. Apparently I have friends. Okay. I'm gonna speed up now. Okay, this should all work in post, okay? It should all work out. I am not zooming out because he is bare butted. And my last stream got it got age restricted. Probably because of the Manthara scene. Oh, okay. Well that's fine then. It should still work. Everything should be fine except the tattoo. I need to change the tattoo. Okay. Yeah, I think so. Oh, no. Cool. Okay. Done. No, we're going normal Halcyon. Okay, this is my fantasy. Music really kicks in when Halcyon is shown. Did it? Need to watch that back. Have I been recording this? I think so. Okay. Go. Hobbs says hello. He's currently busy right now. Oh, Hobbs. Thank you, Priest. Thank you for that. Bless his heart. Guys, if you haven't watched Hobbs Nub's latest video, go and check it out. It's really cool. He's talking about whether or not the companions are like chosen ones, but in like, it's weird because chosen in D&D, as I understand, has like a specific, like it has baggage, whereas chosen in like our language can just mean other things, like being the chosen one in a JRPG just means that you are chosen by fate to be the hero of blah blah blah. So go check that out. It's really cool. He's got a second video coming out at some point. I quote unquote helped by sending him some voice lines that I had sort of sequestered away. I have like a whole folder full of like weird voice lines that pertain to weird things that I haven't delved into. And when he mentioned that he was doing something about the companions being chosen, I was like, oh, I've heard something about that. But you have to check out his video to find out what it was. Are you going to upload the full stream to YouTube after ADC? I think so, because I think this time I'm recording it. I think I'm recording it. I think that's what the glowing button means. So it should be much easier, because last time I struggled to get the stream downloaded at anything, because YouTube will let you upload at, I mean, you can upload at 4K, but when you want to download your own video, they limit you to 720p 30 FPS. And I went through a whole conversation with YouTube support saying, hey guys, is there any way for me to get this stream downloaded at the resolution it was uploaded at? And they assured me that there was. And then 2 weeks later, I got an email from someone completely unrelated to anyone that I'd spoken to who said, no, this isn't possible, thanks, bye. Why is it not possible? I don't understand. You clearly have it. so I ended up having to turn to like other measures to get it downloaded. Not gonna lie, BG3 community in general has been amazing from what I've seen. Yes, Sherry, it has been. Is there any new voice lines in patch 6? There are, Manmo. I've gone through a few of them. There's nothing too interesting. It does seem like they're adding the point and click voice parts for the other voices. Yeah, Priest, they were. Oh, Scouse is here. Hi, Scouse. Chublot stream. I mean, it's not really even started yet. YouTube sucks. They do. Ooh, should I say that? Oh, I mean, I've got what? I've got like 6.9k subscribers. YouTube is the worst platform. I can say what I want. Okay, nobody is supporting me. No, they're okay. I mean, it's fine. I think anything that gets this big will inevitably have gaps in its system that just seems so ridiculous on the user side. But fingers crossed, there's some good reason for things like that. I saw Haas video this morning, and now there's your stream. Ah, thanks, Frank. Since nautiloids are so fleshy, are they technically sort of alive? Priest is a nautiloid alive. Priest knows. Priest is a an admin, I believe, on the Forgotten Realms wiki. So I imagine that he knows everything, ever. Oh, helicopter joke I was referring to. The identify as a Dwergar joke, since transphobes sometimes jokingly say they identify as helicopter or something. What? No, definitely. Sorry if it came off that way. That's definitely not what I was going for. It's just someone mentioned that in the chat, and I thought, oh, it's funny, the idea that he would be identifying as a Dwergar. You need to be louder. Man, I'm really struggling with this audio thing, aren't I? You know what, I'm going to turn down the in-game audio. Oh, now that we're in-game.
My head.
I'm going to keep the voice quite high, because there's a point to that, I promise. Sound is fine for me. Okay, I mean, we'll see. No, I didn't think you were like... Okay, oh, thanks, Cornelia. Thanks for letting me know, though. I'm happy to learn about these things, because I'm honestly a bit ignorant of that sort of stuff. So here we are. Dwergar. You can kind of see here Beverly's portrait is of his side, because the portrait takes a snapshot of your character at the height that it thinks they should be, based on, see, it says race shield dwarf, so it thinks that Beverly is a shield dwarf. But I promise you, Beverly is not a shield dwarf. Beverly is a Dwergar. A Dwergar. See? Dwergar, Underdark. It's all legit. Not messing with you here. Okay, let's go. The absolute shadow of a Dwergar. This is him. He's quite unlike his fellows.
Odd. I feel better.
That's good. Bev's got the beef stance.
Devilkin. Am I in their house?
Oh yeah. I like, because when they stop running, there's like a second. Wait. Oh. Well, I've never noticed that they do that before. Looks like Dorian of Dragon Age Inquisition now that I see him in game. Oh, it's the beard, right? That's Dorian's beard. That's why. Because Dorian's got... Dorian's hair is pretty cool. Dwergar are dwarves. They are, yes. But they're not shield dwarves. That's just because the portrait, if you highlight it, it says shield dwarf.
Yes, you've come to save
Oh,
us
priest
from
responded.
this
What did priest?
place.
Yeah, spelljammers are
From this
sentient.
place you'll free us.
Okay.
You realize
But they're
you're
not
talking
alive.
to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Sorry, I'm just reading chat. I'll be honest, I never finished that one. I didn't. Sorry. Oh, great pineapple. Glad I caught the stream, loving the quality. Thank you, great. Wait, did the thing not come up? The widget didn't come up. No. Wait, what? Wait, I'm going to check something.
Ah, lunatic then.
Where is it? Oh, man, I know.
Lunatic then.
There it is, there it is. It happened, it happened. Did you see it? Can you see it? Wait, let me know. Oh. Interestingly, the camera knows how to target the head anyway. Yeah, it does, my mate. That's weird. Look, look, we're already starting. Dwergar. Kill it. Us is Bay. Nope, us is... Whoa. Wow. Oh, thanks, D. Thank you very much. We see the dono. Good. Thank God. Oh, spent ages setting that up and it just didn't show up. Losing it. Us stands united. Guys, he's a Dwergar. He's a Dwergar. They were Mind Flayer slaves like 1 billion years ago. Obviously, he's going to squash it. Come on. This is what my character would do. Okay? This is what my character would do. My character would kill everyone in this room. I don't care if it ruins your gameplay, DM. My character would destroy everyone in this room. Braining gets more grotesque each patch. I need to figure out a way to sit where I can see the stream because I am like stretching over my mic at this point. Oh, so I modified the appearance of the companions as well, just as a heads up. And their weapons. Some of them.
Abomination. This is your end.
So Lazella's an anime protagonist now.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon.
What resolution are you playing at? 1080p.
And a flash of your face.
Oh, does it look okay? I've been a bit...
Oh, my head.
What is that on her back? Who knows, man?
You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
I think she looks like a badass.
Block the path forward. You will assist
Halsin's
me
butt
to
is too much for YouTube, but smashing someone's brain with your bare hands is fine with them. Exactly, Pilgrim. You know what? I watched Wolf's stream, patch 6, and he straight up romanced Minthara, and like his character and Minthara were both fully nude. And I've not checked, but I don't know that his stream got age restricted. But mine, where it was 2 Halsins who had trousers on the entire time, got age restricted. What? Oh. I'm being targeted. That's what's happening.
We carry Mind Flayer parasites. Unless we escape.
Yeah, Minthara's
Unless we
hair is still in the game.
Our bodies and minds will be
Not gonna lie, the hair looks amazing on her. I like it. I couldn't think of who to put it on.
Mind Flayers.
And then it just Lae'zel. I was like, okay, Lae'zel, why not?
It is where we might gain control of the Ga'arth, the ship. Once in command, we will deal with our Gaith captors.
I love how watching your streams is always an Easter egg hunt. If one of these things is not like the other. Yeah, there's going to be a few of that.
We can do
a few of those
nothing
moments
until
here.
we escape. That must be our priority.
I use that hair for my male half elves. Oh, Zenith, that's a good idea. It's definitely unisex hair.
First, we exterminate the imps. Then
The lighting looks so different in a good way. It does. I think the lighting got a big upgrade this time. There is one. I have noticed a lot more texture pop in this time around, and I think it might be related to the fact they use virtual textures now. But I don't know. So yeah, I kind of forgot about the egg, but we're not going to address it. Oh look, because so her portrait was obviously taken before. I don't know. That's weird. Okay, let's go. Sneak attack. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. Badass Lae'zel. She's standing so politely. Is Lazy spawning?
What's next?
Lae'zel would beat up her enemies with children though if she had the chance. That was my mentality. Yeah. It doesn't quite work as a weapon, but is good enough, I guess. Okay, let's go. Companion portraits are hard-coded, maybe. Maybe quiz. Maybe. What kind of content do you think you'll do once the game is released? Warframe. No, I don't know. We'll see. I might not even be around then. Who knows? We just don't know. Everyone else in the house has COVID. It'll be the end of me. How far do you think you'll get during this stream? Grimforge, God, soft. I don't know. I modified the characters to make them stronger just so I didn't have to spend like a year on this, because I only have a few days off where I'm going to be able to stream next week. So it's kind of just being careful. Oh, Lux, I didn't mean it. Well, I mean, none of us know. That's how I live. None of us know what's going to happen. Oh, yeah. I want to play a co-op game with Chublot, Halves and Halves, and Casual Veteran Gamer. Oh, I saw Casual Veteran Gamer. Yeah, guys, go and check out Casual Veteran Gamer's channel as well if you've not seen it, because he's doing a lot of like build guides and things like that, and he streams a lot as well. If you want more BGP content, definitely go and check him out.
Knowing its purpose.
Another Brit. We're all Brits.
Another mystery. Aggression. Annihilate.
Well, I mean, obviously.
Get me out!
Oh, I'm gonna piss her off. Wait, I want to piss her off. I'm not gonna let her out. I'm gonna piss her off.
You! Get me out of this damn thing!
We have no time for stragglers.
She's right. There's no time.
Wait! Get me out of here! I can help you!
Nope.
Good. Eyes up and don't look back.
I want Lae'zel to like me.
I'm dead. Please!
Sorry. Bye. No more room. No more room at the end. It looks so much darker now. It does, Cornelia. You're right. They did definitely make this area look scarier.
We are nearing the helm.
Do you have a
Once
bottle of water? I
inside,
don't.
do
I had a
as I
glass
say.
of water, but I drank it all very quickly because I'm using a small glass because all the beakers are gone and I have no idea where they are. God, roommates. Right. Oh, wait, heal. No, wait, I don't use the heal. No, I have all my spell slots. It's fine. She looks so cute with. Wow, Shadowheart looks amazing. We'll see what happens with Shadowheart. We'll see her. We'll see her in a bit, Starry. Don't worry. Okay, go. Wait, you drink out of a beaker? Oh, beaker here is kind of just like a plastic cup, not like like a science beaker. I just drink out of test tubes, guys. That's why I'm so dehydrated all the time. I just have to like shotgun test tubes. Not saving Shadowheart is a crime. Henry, then we're all criminals because none of us did it before this patch. Don't even. Or patch. The patch before. Patch 5? It was patch 5. Was it patch 5 they added it with? It was, wasn't it? Patch 5. His eyes. He's like, I'm a dwagger, so, no. These guys. Oh, I love these guys. This was, so when I did EGX. I did EGX? Okay, yeah, I did EGX. And this was like, I was trying to rush through this whole section. But I saw these guys and had to like sit here spinning them around for like 3 of my 20 minutes. Because they're so cool. They're so freaking cool. I want one as a pet. Oh, okay. I'm not going to kill it. I refuse. Let's disengage. Where's that gone? Okay, bye, Lae'zel. I forgot. I forgot I did this to myself. Wait. Okay. I'm not going to use it here.
My path be true.
You can run really far. Wait, those boars are new, right? Yeah, Cornelia, they are. Yeah, hell boars. Are we going for the commander's sword? Probably not, because I think Lae'zel's custom weapon is a bit stronger. I just want to know how in the hells they got up there. Quiz, right? That was the thing. I don't think they can fly, so either they were summoned, which is possible, or my favorite option, the Cambions are just picking up boars and flying around with them and like dropping them on. No! I might reload. Oh my god. I'm a horrible person. This is worse than that time where I pulled that girl's chair out from behind her in primary school and she fell backwards, but I didn't realize there was a radiator behind her. Actually, no, it's probably not worse than that. But I'd like to think it is. I think Merregons can carry them. Merregons? They're pretty small. Merregons could ride them. Oh my god, Merregons riding Hellboars. Please. The best spell, egg juice. They teleported, obviously. Yeah, I guess so, Lollipop, but I much prefer the being carried thing. Catapult. Catapult. Imagine Zariel is spending all this time developing catapult technology so that she can shoot Hellboars onto Nautiloids. That's what the R&D department in Avernus is doing. Just literally making pigs fly. What weapon do you have? A modified one. Pineapple. It's not a real one. It doesn't exist. Go.
Forward, Istik, before more.
Do you do something with computers for a living, or did you learn all that stuff just for the data mining?
You've made it into
I don't really. So I had like a. In my previous job, I did kind of do stuff with computers, but not like in a big way. It was just sort of something I fell into. But data mining this game isn't that tough necessarily. Well, it's long. It's a very long process, a very long-winded process, but it's not incredibly difficult. It just takes a lot of time, especially since you have to, like, every time you change something, you have to reload the game to see if it's changed properly or not. And normally it hasn't. You have to redo it again. The dragon is such a beauty too. It is, Cornelia. I preferred it as Halcyon, but hopefully I can get the body mod stream working so I can actually see this all again in a different perspective. Come on. Yes, Bev. I like to imagine that the Mind Flayers want to parachute the boars into Baldur's Gate to cause chaos. Harbs' next video. How are Hellboars going to take over the city of Baldur's Gate? Oh, Hellboars. Thank you, Priest. Hellboars are actually summonable and are used as mounts in the realms. A famous dwarf has one called Snort. Oh. I mean, I prefer my parachuting Hellboar idea, but I guess that's fine. D&D, fine, whatever. No, thank you, Priest. Hellboars are the absolute. Stop. Gale is a Hellboar. He's not Carsus, he's a Hellboar. I'm getting messages. Probably because I'm bitching about my roommates on stream. Hellboar army. Hellboar army. I love Minthara's new hair as well. I liked her old hair, which is why I'm still using it, but her new hair is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Very, very beautiful. Nope. Changing the daytime for the scene was also a great choice. It was, Cornelia. Oh! Untitled! Where did that come from? Oh, there. Thank you, Untitled. Three euros. Thank you. Men, get me the artillery. The boars must fly. You can just imagine Minthara. She's gonna take those ideas and run with them. just like catapulting goblins into the grove. I liked hair 1 and 3, not the second version of Minthara. Aww, short hair Minthara was pretty cool. It'd be really cool if they made Minthara like bigger as well. So because in the files there are versions of the female Modi that are like the same height as the male body. The female Modi. Guys, I am sick, I promise. Yeah, so they might be looking at making, because I know that people keep mentioning how drow are generally
I can't believe I'm in
the
one piece.
the females are bigger than the males. So they might be looking into making that a thing. I don't know. Can't remember everything about the model, just that it's called female strong male rig. Who knows? What the hell was such a good voice? What the hell? Wait, that was such a good voice. What the hell? Oh yeah, I'm using one of the turned on voices. In fact, wait, this is what's gonna Modi male body, Fodi female body. I like that. Okay, so I don't normally bother with this because you don't normally need to, but I'm gonna camp alone. Is Minthara a cleric of Lolth in the files, or an absolute cleric, or is the absolute a cleric deity in the files? So that's well. One
This
sec.
seems as good a place as any to make camp.
Sure. So NPCs don't really use tags in the same way that players do. Like, you don't necessarily need to give them cleric tags because that kind of just informs conversation options. It will also change the channel divinity symbol though. So I don't know if Minthara has a channel divinity skill. I've never checked. But if she does, if there's a symbol that shows up, that would be related to her cleric tag. It's a very turned on voice. Okay, I'm going to turn this up a little bit. Little bit. I don't know if this is going to work. But basically, yeah, I've been working on a few things. And I'm going to see if it works here now. I think it will. I hope it will. It did when I was testing it. I don't see why streaming this should change it, but let's go for it.
The deep dark should have lulled me to sleep, yet my eyes refused to stay closed. Every time they did, I swear I felt the tadpole twitch behind them. Dragons, Gith, and the hells themselves had come after me, yet it was this creature that lingered in my skull.
I don't know if this one's actually going to trigger anything. Oh no.
Yet the tadpole was in the dark too. Dozens of them, crawling towards me as a mind flayer held my skull in its psionic grip. Disgust churned deep in my stomach. I resigned myself to a night without sleep.
So, you probably have questions. So, I have a full video coming out about kind of like what was going on with the narration, or as far as I can tell, what was going on with the first person narration. If you didn't know, originally it seems like the plan was for them to have your character narrate in place of the narrator in the current build. But people reacted very negatively to that. Mostly, I don't think it was necessarily because it was the character speaking, but because of the fact that the character was speaking in past tense. So they changed it over to Amelia. As far as I have, as far as I'm aware, there is no, what am I saying? So I spoke to someone at EGX. I'm not going to mention their name because I don't want them to think that I'm kind of like name dropping people, but I spoke to someone at EGX who said that it was changed because of the negative reaction, and that they like the current system, so chances are we're not going to see first person narration in the final build. But they had done a significant amount of work on it. I mean, a lot of work already in the game, and I managed to get them working again. If you've seen the Astarion video I uploaded, then you have seen this already with Astarion. But that was done slightly differently. I basically, back in patch 4, you could mute the narrator. So what I did is I muted the narrator and then overlaid Astarion's line on in post, in Premiere. Because what you'll notice is that sometimes the lines are too long and they get cut off. So I tried to make them all fit. You can do it this way, but like I said, you'll lose the end of some lines because they're just too long. Amelia's a lot quicker at saying them, so they just cut off. Prefer Amelia having Tav narrate themselves. Yeah, most people do. I love Amelia's narration, but I just found this really interesting. Charlotte, you are too kind to us. Sick. Oh, thanks, Kiara. Oh, Kiara reached out to me on Twitter as well. Always looking out for me, Kiara. Thank you. Okay, let's talk to Shadow. Oh, Composer. That was indeed the intent, but the team got loads of feedback and reactions about first-person past tense prior to release of EA. I also shouted out your stream on Larian Discord. Composer, no! Composer, thank you for the backstory. Thank you for shouting me out. Now I'm even more nervous. Thanks very much. Okay, I have to make this good now. Bloody hell.
Why
Okay, let's talk to Shadowheart. Sorry. I didn't read much of that because I was just talking constantly. Sorry, everyone. I honestly prefer Amelia. A lot of people do.
What? Stop! Not another step or I'll... Wait. You're the one who left me to die on the ship.
Suddenly, I saw what she saw, felt what she felt. Anger, bitterness, a will to survive.
Ah! Did you feel that? You've got the same thing. In your head.
Yes, I do. Oh my god, look at the way he's standing. Sorry, miss. I didn't see you there.
You know, you looked me right in the eyes, then ran. No matter. We survived the hells, survived the crash. But we mightn't survive these things in our heads. They're going to consume us from the inside and turn us into mind flayers.
Henry, yeah, I don't know what to do with my hands. That's what it's like. So like doing drama when you're younger, and you always see there's that one person who just doesn't know what to do with their hands, so they just sort of fling them around a little bit. I feel for them. It's triggering memories. Okay.
I'm sure enough. This is how the mind flayers breed. We host their spawn, and once they're ready, they'll tear right
Beverly
through us.
standing like he has an 8
I'm
in
not sure how
charisma.
much time we have left, but I'm not going to
Charisma
wait to
spellcaster
find
over
out.
here.
You and I need a healer. Finding one won't be easy in this wilderness.
Shadowheart. Yeah,
We'll need
see,
supplies.
that was what I was going for. I was going for...
I'm hoping something.
She's got the name of an edgelord. Let's make her look like an
But I've
edgelord.
barely made a dent in it so far. Conjure ahead. I'm going to see what's at the top of this cliff.
There's a version of
Hopefully
this that
there's no
has
more of these
this
creatures along the
arm
way.
ooh, that has one of the arms missing, and I was using it for a while until I noticed that it makes the body invisible, so it just looks like her arm is floating in the socket, and I couldn't unsee it once I'd seen it.
For now. But I'd rather get out of here than keep testing my metal against these things.
Okay.
Or just
Come with me.
company for our final moments.
Come with me, Edge Mummy.
But you're right. Whatever lies ahead will be a little less daunting with support.
Oh, this is a live
You
stream.
can call me Shadowheart.
Where did you think it wasn't? You just come in and you're like, wait, I hear voices. What's going on? So Black is the Gith Queen and Shadowheart is the Goth Queen.
After everything you've been through, my name gives you pause.
I like it.
Please.
Sure enough, I'm Beverly.
Lead the way.
Let's go. Let's go, hun. Loving your hair. I think that's... Wait, is that Mizora's hair? I can't remember. I think it's available to PCs. But I think it is Mizora's hair. It kind of from here, though, it looks a bit... I don't think it's thinning. Okay. I have to actually play the game now. God.
More of those wretched things.
Oh, you know what throws me? That they changed it so you can't press space. I do prefer it because I'd always enter turn-based mode accidentally, but it really throws me.
Torment!
Bev is the new Tav.
Better stay back.
Bev
One
is the
strike
Tav.
could be lethal.
Bev is Tav Queen King. Dwegar. Don't judge. And Cazador's hair. Oh, it's Cazador's hair as well. Oh. I think Cazador's probably going to look a bit different when we finally get to see him in game. He has a unique head, but I think he'll probably have unique armor and stuff as well. Armor? Clothing? Who knows? Do vampires need armor? And Nir's hair. Oh, is it Nir's hair as well? Oh my god. Stop, everyone. Just making it less impressive that it's here. I want to use another spell slot. Just rest. Your character calling others wretched when he is a Dwegar. Yeah, but he can pass in society as not a Dwegar. Although actually everyone's going to acknowledge him as a Dwegar.
You fight well.
Wee. Oh. Okay. We haven't crashed yet. Touch wood. I'm going to save anyway. Okay. I think Astarion first, because... So the weird thing is about the first person narration, there are segments of it, like the segments of the narration that just straight up have nothing. Like you'll notice in the tutorial, it was all Amelia. Pretty much every scene to do with Astarion is Amelia as well. I've never found anything else. I don't know if that means they just didn't pack it in, but yeah.
Hurry, I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it,
Salami.
can't you? Like you killed the others?
I love that they did the salami thing, man. Do I want to get grabbed by a... Yeah, okay.
I was hoping for a kind soul.
Oh god, he's a
Well,
ginger.
Not to worry.
This is true Astarion. Oh. That's not good. Strength. Yeah, I'm strong. Look at me. Yeah. Beat up a ginger. No.
I saw you.
Oh, for once, it's not my fault.
Strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
What did we do?
You'll talk.
He looks so cursed. He looks beautiful. Stop
Your
it.
mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar
Ginstarian.
eyes, prowling dark, busy streets.
Yeah, so
You try to
Amelia's
hold the memory.
Amelia's
but
got
it
all the
fades
Astarion
to the
narration
words.
lines.
The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Astarion needs a tan mod. He's slightly more tanned with this skin color.
It's those tentacled monsters. Whatever they did to us caused that link. They took you
My
too.
headcanon is that Astarion
I
was a
saw it
ginger before he
during-
got turned.
Whatever just happened.
Don't tell anyone.
And to think,
Except I just told all of you.
I was ready to decorate.
How did
the
you mod the
ground
origin
with your
characters'
innards.
appearances? Through great perseverance.
Apologies.
Look at her hair. No. Okay, so the low texture version of her hair makes her look like she's thinning. Oh, oh no,
kindred spirit.
Shadowheart. I'm sorry.
My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
What are those two Italian sausages on his back? A salami. Vampires in a lot of Balkan myths have red hair and blue eyes. Oh, okay. That's cool.
A pleasure. So,
I don't think turning into
Do
a
you
vampire
know
changes
anything
hair
about
color.
these
No, I
worms?
just imagine he dyes it white. Just for the edginess.
turn us into...
His eyebrows are so defined. They are, actually. I didn't notice that.
Of
They were much
course
darker.
it'll
Oh, they're
turn me
like
into a
brown.
monster.
His eyebrows are brown, his hair is...
What else did I
Ginger.
expect?
Ah. It's a nice
Although
close-up.
It hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert,
I really,
someone
really
that
hope they
can
figure out
control
what
these
to do with
things,
companions during
there might
conversations.
still be time.
What do you mean? She's just there, dreaming of Rogaine.
You know, I was ready to go this alone.
She's so done.
But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
Elves can have natural white hair. Yeah, I mean, I'm not, this isn't like a canon playthrough, guys. I'm not giving you deepest lore here. Oh yeah, also, he's wearing shoes with no socks, which I think is a very Astarion thing to do. and not something that I approve of, because ew, why would you do that? Wait, I should get Gale first in case this goes horribly wrong. Let's just hope his Blade of Frontiers is more an Italian sausage than a salami. Oh man. Oh, Will. I modified Will's appearance a bit, but one thing, maybe I'm not the right guy.
There
well,
may be even
maybe
more
I'm
that
not the
survived
white guy
crash.
to say this, but I really hope that they have more options for like textured hair coming, because right now you seem quite limited. I'm sure there's more than just like afro and dreads. I'm sure there's got to be something else that we can do as well. It'd be very
Dead
cool.
goblins.
Ooh.
You're alive. That's unexpected. Last I saw you, you were lying in a crucible's worth of blood. An intellect devourer nibbling at your ear. Glad to see my eyes deceive me. I'm Gale. Well met.
Wow. What do you mean, Hobo Gale? Hoi hoi ho.
See that rune? Netherreese, I think. Weave so thick on it it's almost viscous. I had a taste, and just like that, swept from one room to the next.
Speaking of textures for hair, are
Not
there
to
more face
mention,
models which are just
you're
locked
staring
VA?
at me like a
Well,
Rashimi
there
on a
are a few
blackboard.
new ones, but it's hard to tell if
You're no
they're
wizard,
for
are you?
NPCs or if they're coming. Actually, oh, I didn't show you. I could have shown you them. So there are elf faces that seem to be... I don't even know how to say it, but they have different facial structures. There are like 3 of them that I found. I think Customizer Compendium, if you check out Customizer Compendium on the Nexus, I think it probably has most of these options already. I didn't keep up with it, but yeah. Choked on my popcorn. Why does he look like he crawled out a chimney? That's not very nice. Dick Van Dyke over here.
There's a gust of weave
With
about
his
you, but
baguette.
it's a mere breeze. I need a
Had a
tempest.
taste and just like that.
It'll have to
Whoosh, baguette.
The primary need is a healer. I take it you recall the
Gale
insertion
eats
of the
fresh,
parasite.
guys. You can give Will the curly hair options, then RP him as Prince. I did give him a curly hair option, actually. You'll see it.
Are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it'll turn us into mind flayers? A process known as ceremorphosis? It is to be avoided. I assume you're no accomplished healer either. Powerful cleric, maybe?
You just confirmed that I am a sorcerer. Of course I'm not a cleric. Well, I mean, I could have multi-classed, I guess.
Sadly, my studies of the arcane are on hold for the foreseeable
Okay, there's
future.
too many.
This is beyond
There's
me.
too many
For now.
mentions
You and
of
I are in a
Gale's
whole lot of
baguette
trouble.
already.
We need
and
help.
I'm regretting
I'm not
this.
sure where we'll find
Okay.
it in this wilderness. How about we embark on the quest for a healer together?
That sounds like a plan.
Most excellent.
Oh,
Then, without further
We've
ado, let's
almost-
be off.
we've almost got breakfast ready.
Besides, looks like you keep some interesting company.
We've got salami. We've
A
got
woman
baguette.
with shadows for eyes,
We just need our egg.
deep as the dark lake. Pleasure, madam.
I was really
Is it
hoping that
indeed?
comprehend
We'll see.
languages would be added this patch because I want to read the plaques in Wither's Temple. Henry? I'm not going to do it. Should I do it? I don't think this voice has them. But if it does, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to try it. Gale looks better with this beard. You know what? I just picked a beard that wasn't his current one, and it worked out fine. I think I didn't. Gale was like the last one whose appearance I modified, because his hair is different. But other than that, I added everything later for Gale, and the baguette. Please tell me that baguette is a staff. Yes.
You're both twice as tall as me.
Remember to
but
save.
I've
Oh,
got
Ayako,
bloody
thank you.
Backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves
The way he
competition
stands.
already. That's
Hey guys,
our ship.
It's me, it's Bev. Hi guys, Bev here. Can I just get past you? Thanks, please, thanks guys, please. Deception. Ooh. Woody guidance. Even gnomes are good looking in this game. That head is. The other one, there are some other gnome heads that are a bit concerning.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
I've not seen that response in a while. So
You're more cunning than you look.
so there is
I thought we
there
had a
is
fight on
stuff
our
about
hands.
these plaques, but I'm going to show them in the video rather than here because I know that not everybody's here for that. I personally think that the content itself has been cut, but I just can't be sure, and I want to be careful with what I show you, so I'm not going to be clicking on any plaques. I don't actually think that the voice that I'm using has voice lines about the plaques, but some of them do.
Thank you, Gibblebuck. Everything all right out
Cheese
there?
would go with the baguette. I didn't get any cheese assets that could be used as weapons though, because I tried to give Will a zucchini, but it just wasn't rigged correctly to look like a weapon. It just kind of floated above his hand,
You sound a bit shaken, boss.
so I didn't
Hang on
bother.
while I find the key.
Let's go. I feel sorry for this guy because the way he says that line makes it sound like he's figured you out anyway. You sound a bit shaken, boss. Like it sounds like he's just playing along. Oh. Oh, Gale. Didn't work. Oh, okay, whatever then. Maybe next time. I'll figure it out for next time. Nice. Ooh. Wow. That is a violent death. Oh my god. Okay, level up. Sure. Which bolt? Sure. Swole sauce? Yes. Swole. Buff. I love being contrarian with characters. Like, I'm desperate to play a halfling barbarian. Just screw with it, right? Like, just be contrarian. Just be weird about it. We'll keep Thunderwave. I'll take Featherfall. It's useful. Shadowheart said die painfully. Wait. No, all of you go into stealth as well.
To the shadows.
Okay. Mari, right? Woo! I hate this. Okay. Done. Okay, you can come out of stealth now, guys.
Let's get this over with.
Can I get through this door? Oh wait, yeah, I can. I don't need to go in here. I need to deal with these people. This is fine. I'll just kick down this door. No one will hear me. Completely normal. Totally fine. What's the learning curve for modding this game like? You needed a lot of time to pick it up, or is it more intuitive? Sherry, I don't even know. I would struggle to describe
This place
a
wasn't
learning
built for
curve.
the living.
There are a lot of resources already out there that people have already sorted through, so you can always try looking through. Like I said, the Larian Discord modding channel, probably the best place to go. They talk a lot about modding in there and the ins and outs. A lot of what they talk about is way above my head. I just do stupid stuff like this.
Best avoid that trap.
But yeah, otherwise. Okay. It'll take forever to punch through this door, so I guess I'll do it properly. How can I only move it that far? What's this one? Gnomes and bards are definitely the thing for me. Yeah, Unknown bard. I think that's pretty standard, right? I like the ones that don't make sense, like a half-orc wizard. No, not don't make sense, but would probably be considered pretty unintuitive. Unintuitive? Undesired, I guess? Oh, where'd you find that channel? I didn't know it existed. Oh, I don't know how to link to it. Just find the Larian Discord online, and then there's a channel in there called BG3 Modding, and that's where people talk about it. Just go and check that one out. A lot of good work going on in there. A lot of people who've made probably your favorite mods in there as well. That break the stereotype. Yes, Lavator, exactly. The stream is lovely, but will there be any Halcyon today? We might get to him. Can I link it? Yeah, go for it. If you can link the Larian Discord, go for it. I think there might be a link on their Twitter. That works as well. Unoptimized. Yeah, that works as well. Just ones that, you know, the people who min-max games would look at and go, what are you doing?
But no sign of a
You know, the things that would get people really pressed if they actually care about how other people play video games.
About their words, Jurgle. I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
Well, you were wrong again, Shadowheart. You're 0 for 700 at this point, aren't you, hun? Where's Gale? Is he still in... Gale? Oh. Okay, that's fine as well, I guess. They were going to come running back to him. He's here playing with his baguette. Oh, I love the way he holds it. Wait. Hello. I brought bread. Everybody, have you seen it? Have you seen my bread? You can keep it out, Gail. Oh my fucking god, you got something against Shadowheart. She's the goth queen. She can take it. She can handle it. This gives her power. The angst. Bonjour. He holds it like a guy on Tinder would hold a fish. What? I just want the amulet. I don't even necessarily want to talk to him.
That
I'm gonna have
might be
to.
worth a look.
Okay. Cool. Let's just make this easy on ourselves, shall we? Shadowheart, you do necromantic damage, so I don't really... Necromantic damage. So I don't necessarily want her doing too much. Oh, she's got Guiding Bolt, though. She's probably fine. Gale. Okay, and now Shadowheart can mess with the door. Have you ever got that Dream Lover voice lines out of files? Yeah, Frank, I have them, but there's no more really than what you can hear in game, and there's only 2 voices available. It looks like you'll be able to choose from multiple voices when the game launches, but right now it's just the one male and one female voice. What? Gale? He's just lurking behind her with his baguette. Cool.
Trying to frighten me with cheap tricks. Darkness is my element.
We. Okay. Like I said, guys, don't get mad at me. I'm just trying to make this quick enough that I can do it in the few days I've got off work. Because otherwise I'm not going to be able to stream at all. Whatever. Just a thought, Gale can eat the magic baguette instead of magic items. Problem solved. That's the way forward. Shadowheart was edgy. Okay, let's go. Oh, she's gonna miss. Oh, I take it back. Well done, Shadow. Don't let us down now, Gale. He doesn't have many damage doing spells. That worked. Link everybody back up. Come on. Off we go. Let's go find Withers, as he's called. Apparently.
Bad form, isn't it? Grave robbing. Judging by these undead guardians, the architects of this crypt certainly thought so. I suppose that's one way to spin it. Let's have a look at the loot. It isn't for your pockets only.
Okay. Damn, I thought my characters were edgy, but Shadowheart is on a whole nother level. I love it. She is.
Something the matter?
Wow.
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
I hope one day they let us easily change the lip color, because right now I just have to do it by changing the skin's lip color. Which is fine, but it means that if I'm using like generic skins like he's using, then everyone with that skin color just has lipstick on suddenly, which is a bit weird for some of them.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting.
Yeah, it is a
If you
bit
discover anything
strange.
that might help us, I'm all ears.
Okay. Thanks, bye. Mr. Baguette, I want to talk to you.
What's on your mind?
Oh, it's just there in frame. Okay.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment.
Did you edit Shadowheart or is it a mod? Baizu, I guess it's both, but I did do it. Yeah, I don't use other people's. The only other mod I'm using is
known to try my hand at poetry.
Picture Mode, which is part of the enhanced UI mod. Shiny Hobo. Look it up if you want to. It's cool. It's good for taking screenshots and stuff.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Well, I can't use Charm Person on him. He won't be happy with me then. So close.
Try as I might to breach his inner thoughts, Gale swatted my efforts away with infuriating ease.
I have a very disciplined mind. Those tricks won't work on me. Please don't try that again unless I invite you to.
People have made makeup mods as tattoo selectors, so it should be possible. Yeah, it should be. You're right, Laborator, it should be. My character has a very friendly looking moustache. I think it's actually a bit too far nestled in his head, but I couldn't really see it in character creation, so whatever. Damn it, Gale. And then I guess I'll talk to Astarion.
Yes?
See, he's nice. He's the nicest so far.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city.
Ginger
It's
Astarion is
rather
nice.
tedious. And clearly the tadpole. If we can't
Bev sounds
understand
so
it,
angry
we'll never
inside.
control it.
Bev is the descendant of a pink dragon, so naturally antagonistic.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Should I just leave him in there? Like, because this, look, so the only thing I'll say about these plaques is this doesn't look anything like him, right? It's a bit like a woman. That's all I'm saying. Almost lost it. He's also lying to you 24/7. Okay, Untitled, you don't need to ruin it for me, alright? Ginger Starring, proving they do have souls. Gosh. I remember South Park. I remember, who was that guy who did the Gingers Have Souls video? Does anyone remember him? Like...
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious
Laugh it
way
up.
to
He just wanted a quick nap and got stuck in some random woman's
Now,
sarcophagus.
I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal?
Maybe Withers looked like a woman alive, we don't know. Yeah. Copper Cap. Copper Cap. It was Copper Cap. Copper Cab. God, the early days of the internet.
Because that would be senseless. Wilt thou answer my question?
Prismatic Dragon. That sounds cool. I'd like that. Why is Gale's eyes glowing? I just
ask
noticed.
Again, what is the worth of a single
Wait,
mortal
is
life?
that my fault? What's going on down here, Gale? It's not enough that you bring a baguette to our epic encounters. Now your eyes are glowing? What are you doing? Oh, his eyes are glowing a little as well. They look kind of metallic. Huh?
I am sure thou believest as such. Very well.
The baguette's
am satisfied.
power flows through him. Ava, it's a new glitch.
We
Okay.
have met, and I know thy face. We will
Prismatic
see
dragons are
each
extremely
other
powerful.
again.
Combat rating
Proper time
66.
and place.
So what does that put them on par with, Priest? Gods? What's a god's combat rating? Could a prismatic dragon just like eat Yondala? Where do these things live? The eyelashes glow because of the new lighting sometimes. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because it's the first time they've played with like the new lighting systems, so it makes sense there'd still be a few teething problems, I think is the way to put it. Okay, well off you go, Ms. Withers. Thank you, ma'am. What the frick? I've never watched him walk
These
before.
chambers are much changed.
Okay. Cool, I guess. Okay. I have the. Oh, I guess we'll play with this. Oh. All right. Did they change his voice, or is it just modded? I think they changed his actual voice actor. You know what though? I can see why they might have to change voice actors, because this game. So because they started using voice actors from like the start. And the game has now been in early access for over a year, and they have to keep bringing the same actors back in to voice new lines, obviously. So I can see how you could end up in a situation where you know, if someone's just not available for an extended period of time, someone gets other work, or they're like filming far away or something like that, or if they get unwell, or if, you know, the worst happens to them, you might end up in a situation where you have to recast someone, which is an expensive thing, but it does mean that we get throughout early access, I think it's like pretty much entirely voice acted outside of a few mini lines, like when people find you stealing and stuff. I think everything is voice acted. But yeah, so maybe the original voice actor for Withers was unavailable. Maybe that's what happened. You should see Withers doing his ghoul noises in camp. Oh yeah, because you know what? Halsin's model does it as well. For some reason, he makes like groaning noises. Oh, I kind of want Lae'zel to come. Okay, Shadowheart, you go away.
Something the matter?
I'm taking the boys and Lae'zel.
If you're sure.
Bye.
As you like.
Oh, are you walking? Well, there's definitely no way to get there by walking. It's completely enclosed. Okay. Oh. Good. Excellent. I just googled prismatic dragons. They look pretty cool. Oh, sorry. Did Priest respond? Priest. I'm looking for Priest. Prismatic dragons. Okay. Okay. Not yet. Okay. Can prismatic dragon eat a god? Halsin moans because he's thinking of you. Ooh, you guys, come on. Stop. I showered today for the first time in 2 days as well. Glad you're all here to have me randomly admit that. You know when you're sick though, you just don't want to do anything. You just like lay. I showered for the stream. You're welcome. I'm sure you all appreciate it.
Right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous.
They live in Dragon
Leave it for the
Air,
goblins to kill.
where the Draconic Pantheon live. Okay, so they are kind of gods anyway.
Her lips didn't move, yet I heard her voice.
You again. Get rid of them.
Holy hells. Underdwarf.
Hey!
Blades high,
She noticed. Oh, my only option is intimidation because I am a Dwergar, which is what I am. If you value your life, walk away. Oh, it's only a 5 as well. Intimidation proficiency. That's from being a Dwergar. Easy. Scare those devilkin.
Demaze.
Come, I miss her. Now.
Enough gawking.
Exactly,
Get
exactly,
me
Pilgrim.
down.
That was my concern. As long as you shower every 3 to 4 days, you're probably fine. Thank you. That's good to know. Don't know why I even mentioned the showering thing. Was it the pink scales? What gave it away? Was it the pink scales?
Observe and listen.
I didn't realize you have to wait for them to get far enough away, because if you pop her out now, they go after you. Wait, where did she go? Okay, well, they're far enough away now. You have a ranged weapon, Astarion. I still love that.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Very demanding.
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Easy, he says, as he's
Githyanki
failed every
protocol's
charisma check so
clear.
far. Bev,
When
stop.
infected with a gaik tadpole, we
Bev is
must
good at
report to a
intimidating
caretaker
people.
for purification.
If this guy came up to you and was like, hey, I'm a dwergar, but I'm 7 foot, you would be intimidated. You'd be like, okay, yes, I get it, you're a dwergar. Thanks. Sorry.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Okay.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir.
I finally
Few
got
know
them
such
together,
fortune.
guys. The breakfast
Call me
squad.
Razel. Come. The horned ones mentioned a camp.
Egg, bread,
One
and
day,
salami.
This
This is
Zoru has seen Githyanki.
the combination
A creche must
French-German
be near.
breakfast.
We will ask this Zoru
Italian
where he
sausage.
has seen my kin.
Salami is Italian, isn't it? I hate saying things on stream because I don't have enough time to think about them and I say really dumb things. I'm actually relatively intelligent, I promise. My mum said so. So I have to believe her. Okay. Would you eat
We should
gift
check it out,
eggs?
but
Somebody
be
does.
careful.
I'm sure. Well, okay. I missed that. Wait, Gale has a baguette as a staff. No, it is an actual baguette, Malia. It is just a baguette. Open the bloody gates. Nobody gets in.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in!
Why is he not wearing trousers?
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
Is Cannon wearing trousers?
What's going on? Goblins are on
Are they
our
just the
tail.
same color
Open
as
the
his
gates,
skin?
Sevlor, now! You let goblins
Was that leg
here?
poking out?
Where is the druid? Please, there's no time!
By the 9 hells! Open the gates!
Oh my god. Cannon. They killed the only exhibitionist in the game. How dare they? He's definitely wearing boots, at least. That's something. Forgot his trousers at home, but he managed to put his boots on. The Absolute needs to start sending door knockers to talk about how great they are, and if people don't want to let them in, they just get stabbed. It's just Jehovah's Witnesses, but the next step. It's like, have you heard the good news? No? Blah. Blah. The good news is you're dead. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay. So I was like gonna go full twisted with the egg thing, and I gave her like specific, or no, actually they're just modded attacks for the egg. So
Dissolve
egg juice, and it frightens them. It's completely broken. It's not balanced at all. Cannon isn't very strong. Ah, he's a level 1 wizard, probably.
With finesse.
Can you select Gale and press tab? I really want to see him carrying that baguette. We will do. One sec. Please say Will's rapier is a breadstick. No, I couldn't find anything good that kind of fit the rapier. Like I said, I was going to do zucchini, but it was rigged like horizontally, so it just sort of floated in front of him. It was admittedly still quite funny, but it just wasn't quite the same. Egg juice do be scary. Oh yeah. See, the thing is, what I was checking with the baguette is I added skills to the quarterstaff that were for it being a baguette, but they haven't loaded, and I don't remember why. I'll check it out for next time and see if I can get them to work again.
Get to the high ground! Raiders!
Wait, what does Frighten do in this game? Just make people run away?
For the absolute!
I modded Frightened onto a weapon and I haven't got a clue what it does. Oh, it just makes people run, I guess, then. Well, that's good, because this would have been very difficult because Will's initiative roll was pretty crap. And you know what? My biggest problem with this encounter, Zevlor, the dick, with 34 health up here, level 3, never thinks to blow this horn, which gives everybody 8 temporary hit points, which is a big deal, Zevlor. Keeps people alive. You freaking traitor.
Of course.
You're forced to move away from the thing you're frightened of. Okay, cool. Got it. I'm with you. Run away and skip any actions. Zevlor casting mirror image up there in early patches. I know! He used to just stand up there. Like when he ran out of spells, he was just like, oh, I don't want to get hit, so... That's scripted for only Will to do. It's his big entrance. I know, but it just makes Zevlor look like a bit of a dick, because Will can literally change the tide of this fight. If you've managed to not level up yet, if you're still level 1, him blowing that horn can literally change the outcome of this fight and help you keep all 3 of these idiots alive. Rhaenyra especially, I have had playthroughs where she runs up to goblins to shoot them. She runs up to them. Okay. Hello? Zevlor is a mole. Oh, look at that. Aradin pulling his weight. I've still got egg cracker. I can't remember what it does. Inflicts chest trauma. Why did I give it chest trauma? Because there's no head trauma. Oh, it's just twisted. Who could do this? What kind of crazy person would make an egg a weapon? Come on, Larian.
That was the last of them. Inside, all of
I'm not gonna lie, I've never had her survive. Right, Lewis? Rhaenyra is just suicidal. Sometimes she really is. Okay. Walks don't have anything. Oh wait, I haven't spoken with Dead yet. I'll do it on canon. Oh, and also another change I made, which might just be a good change, just in case anyone from Larian is watching. You know, Detect Thoughts. You cast it, and I think it lasts for 10 seconds. Why don't we just make it until a long rest? I know that might not be how it's supposed to be, but you're spending a level 2 spell slot on it, and it only lasts for 10. And I get, like, in tabletop, because if you say, oh, I cast Detect Thoughts, and then you go into conversation, and your DM can be like, oh, okay, I'll think up something for this character to be saying that's interesting. But in this game, obviously, only certain characters will have a Detect Thoughts option. So I think it might just be nicer. They might be adding it so like you can cast it in combat, cast it in conversation. But that's pretty bloody obvious. Like the way that the Githyanki does it, he literally does like Naruto style hand signals. So it's pretty bloody obvious what he's doing. But yeah, it'd be cool if it just remained until long rest like that. In my opinion. Or at least until a short rest. Yeah. Make it use concentration. It does use concentration, actually. I removed the concentration thing because I'm cheating. But it is a concentration spell.
There are children here, you fool!
No coffee fits yet.
For our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too. Unbelievable!
Iris, don't check the Zevlor lines. Okay, just don't, or do. It's up to you. They're long, and I'm not gonna like. Ooh, You lads gonna settle this, or are you just ranting like a couple of Darrow? I don't know what accent I tried to do there. Please don't judge me.
And who the hell are you again?
I'm Beverly the
Show some
Dragar.
respect. This man saved
Surely you've
your
heard of me.
pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please,
Yeah, guys,
you
don't
were
talk about
begging me to
any
open
voice
the
lines.
gate. Anything to save yourself, you
Please don't
coward.
spoil things in the chat.
The armored man twitched. He was about to erupt.
What? No. Am I good at intimidation? I'm good at both of them. Okay. Bev intimidating people again. Stop it. I was never good at accents in school.
Enough. Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least
I'll
we
be your
agree on
character as a
that.
colossal weeb. No one will question your Naruto hand signals. Just, hello, how are you? Don't worry. This is just my talk note. Okay, Zevlor, talk to me.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join.
Yeah,
him.
yeah, okay.
Thank you for your help.
It would be nice if Subtle Spell gave you extra options
I'm
for Detect
Zevlor.
Thoughts. That would make sense, Gillian, because Subtle Spell is quite, as I understand it in tabletop, it can make quite a difference, whereas in game right now, I don't know. Yo, why does your character look like a crossdresser? Don't be rude to Beverly. I'm suing. Who are you? Undertale game, I'm suing you. I'm Beverly.
Well met.
Are the purple scales modded? Yeah.
Visitors
Well,
are no longer welcome.
I don't remember what the normal scales look like.
Whatever your business,
Did he just call them
I'd see
Darrow?
to it
He did,
quickly.
Dan, because he's a
The druids
Dwergar.
are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Robes are unisex, exactly, Cornelia.
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing
And
them
dresses
here.
too, exactly, Cornelia.
Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We
I do
can't
like Zevlor's
stay,
eyes.
but we'll be slaughtered if we leave.
I wonder if there's going to be a
We're no
lore reason that his
fighters.
eyes are doing that, because he's the only tiefling so far. I think... Is it a spoiler? I think... Well, so from originally when I was looking at Karlach's new model, looking at her eyes, it said something about flames. So she might have to... And actually, there is that line that says that her eyes have flames in them if you cut off her head, which I don't know why you would. But yeah, it talks about her eyes still having some sort of like burning in them or something like that. So maybe Karlach's new model will end up having fire eyes like Zevlor?
I've
Who knows?
tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You
Labator. It's so comical when
I
the
know it's
Kithrak
not your
uses Detect
business,
Thoughts on you.
but she
He's like,
owes you
wait a
for
minute.
saving this place. Perhaps
Is
you
Detect
could
Thoughts implemented correctly now?
for more time
Where
to
can you cast
prepare,
it and use it in the...
nothing
No,
else.
Untitled, you can't cast it in dialogue yet, but there are responses. So basically, Detect Thoughts works like a tag for your character. So like, you know how the Dwergar option came up? That's because I have a Dwergar tag. When you cast Detect Thoughts, it applies the Detect Thoughts tag to your character. It's invisible, but it applies it to your character and then removes it after the spell ends. So it just opens dialogue options the way that your race or your class will sometimes.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please.
Oh, his eyes hinting
make
at
them
possible
see
parentage.
sense before more
I don't know,
lives are
Sherry. You know
lost.
what? I've really not looked into Zevlor outside of his voice lines. And one other thing. But again, I'm not going to talk about big data mining stuff here because people aren't looking for that
We must move
at all.
quickly and find this Zorru.
Can't tiefling PCs get eyes like that? I think if you use a mod, they can. But yeah. Labator. Oh, am I lagging? Oh, right. I thought you meant
Lead the
me.
way.
I thought you meant
fit
me,
in here more
Untitled.
than I.
It might be. I fit in more here than you do. Beverly the Dwergar fits in nowhere. Thanks very much. Oh, rude. Okay, let me go and use Detect Thoughts on this corpse that everybody's really upset about and have them not have a problem with it. Hi, Arca.
Cannon?
Just here to talk to your dead brother.
He's gone
Oh,
off.
that's not Detect Thoughts.
No! Get up, Cannon!
Get up, Cannon. Oh, look, he's got up. Is this what you wanted, Arca?
The corpse shivered to unlife.
Oh, his eyes don't glow because I modded the color of them. Yeah, sometimes if you change the color of eyes, they don't glow anymore for some reason.
Cannon.
Oh, that's cool, Labator. Just flexing on Arca by talking to her dead brother in front of her.
Left. Sister. Arca.
Oh, beast mode. No, there's only one narrator, but they have. So I didn't realize. I'm probably gonna need to explain this a few times, aren't I? So basically, when they were making the game, they had planned to do first-person narration. They previewed it during the first stream, like a long time ago now, the one with Jesse Cox, and people were not happy with it. People did not like the implementation, so they changed to Amelia. But they had already done a lot of the work needed for first-person narration for a lot of the voices. The ones that are missing are, so Karlak doesn't have any that I found, and Voice 3 and Voice 6 don't have any either, which is weird. Voice 2 has very little. Will has very few, and Voices 5 and 7, as I call them, don't have too much either.
Taylor before. God. Volunteered.
There's your brother. He's fine. See? Sorry, I got a bit absorbed in talking about the narration. I think the glow doesn't fit in the head yet. Yeah, actually, that could be it. That could be it as well.
The magic waned. I could ask no more questions.
Oh, what a shame. God, he's looking a bit messed up. So I like the idea of the grime and the blood and stuff. I do think it builds up a little quickly though. Maybe it's just a way to make us do more long rests. Or not. I don't know. Let's save her. Oh, I want to find a way then. Target is too far. What? Too low? What? I don't understand. Too low? Wait, you can't make them fall too far with Thunderwave? Huh? Oh, man. Okay. Chublock, can I call you Chublock? Only if we're friends, Beans. Anyone seen the book? Okay, Echo. Let's not spoil anything. I mean, I guess just to say, the voice lines you guys are talking about relating to Zevlor were removed from the game, so who knows?
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone...
Oh, it's because it was trying to cast where your mouse was.
But you're not here for heroics, are you?
See, I put a lot of time into this game, but not a huge amount of it is actually playing the game.
Your devil mistress sent you to
Can you
get
see my
her
cursor?
soul coin
I
back.
can see my cursor.
Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
All right. He's good at deception.
That bloody Irenes.
Irenes.
Devils just can't stand to lose.
So an Irenes is a devil. Then.
Here. Now go back to the pit that made you.
So do you think maybe we'll end up meeting that Irenes? Maybe. It's weird that they would mention the race of the devil. She could have just been like, that bloody devil, but they specifically went with Irenes. You can see it. Cool. You can see a cursor. Great. Cool. Great. Thank you. Thank you. Is the sound still okay? I keep messing with it. Turn it up a bit. The sound in this game is so nice. It's so good. Can also clean with the basket of equipment mod. Oh, okay, that's cool, Alyssa. I haven't used it before.
The bloody goblin!
You just care about your stupid
no.
apprenticeship. Hells! Can't just leave the kin.
Wow.
I'll not
Out of the
gamble
way.
Our lives, our futures, on
Eager.
people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once. Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
See, that one's me. I think that one's me. You should all stay. Bev says. Bev says so. Listen to Bev.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
Listen to my muscles.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergan.
Create
Fine,
water
I'll
and throwing
stay
water
too,
bottles works for cleaning
lest
too.
you both end up with your
Oh,
throats
good.
slit by goblin blade.
So I've been mispronouncing. I can't even remember how to say it. Oh my god. Maybe, I don't know, because I have only ever pronounced Dwergar the way that Volo does, where he goes Dwergar. You'll see in a minute. But some people have mentioned the way I say it is wrong, and I don't know. I think there's a lot of opinions on pronunciation of certain things in D&D, and I can imagine that there are probably multiple ways to pronounce things.
Children,
Oh yeah, his hair.
Look who's here.
Go on.
Give me
See,
your best
I
shot.
don't hate it, but it just does look a bit Prince Charming.
Not bad. Again.
Also, his scalp is sticking out through it quite badly. I've only just noticed that.
Hey, keep focus. See how I used your own force against you?
Druga.
Do it.
Druga.
Of course you can. It just takes
Druga.
time. I didn't become the Blade of Frontiers
Grey
overnight.
Dwarf. I've never once attempted the proper name for a deep gnome either. I just call them deep gnomes because why is there a V there? Why is there a V? What does it do? I think Astarion pronounces it Snurf Neblin or something like that, but I cannot tell you how that one is supposed to be pronounced. Is it possible to pronounce a fantasy name wrong? Oh, well, when I was struggling to say Seldarine, oh, I might have just said it wrong. But in one of my first videos, I was pronouncing that wrong, and people put me on blast in the comments. So I ended up calling them Cellophane Drow, and there were some very upset people. Oh.
An unknown face commanded my mind. Rust-red skin, gnarled horns.
That was interesting.
And then I was myself once more.
Chuck. He is infected.
So the first part didn't trigger at all, did it? I need to work on these more before I even think about releasing them.
A strange sensation courses through you, and Will's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
There are written pronunciations for Dwergar. It's pronounced Duergar or Duergar. Duergar or Duergar? Never Duergar. Oh, never Duergar. Oh, I suppose that's what I get for believing Volo. Duergar. 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 Okay. I'll start saying it right from now on.
The tadpole squirmed in my mind. It seemed sated.
Yeah, Sherry, it's actually when you oh, that just didn't trigger either. Or that.
Ouch. Careful you don't push the brain bugs too
Originally,
far.
even Amelia
They'll
would
leave you
say
hurting.
rust red skin and gnarled horns, so they must have changed Mizora's appearance quite late in the game.
Keep at it, kid.
Probably to make her look less
If I had
standard
to guess, you took a
champion.
bumpy ride on a mind flayer machine, same as me. And I've been having the strangest dreams. I haven't turned into a mind flayer just yet, but sooner or later, my luck will run out. Been thinking I need a healer. And I reckon you've been thinking the same.
go.
I've been waiting for this druid Halcyon to return. They say he's pretty powerful.
Yeah, I
He
don't
could
hate the
probably
hair,
help
but
us.
wasn't
Problem is, the
wasn't my
goblins
first
have nabbed
choice.
him.
Actually, it was.
We better go find him before we start growing talons and tentacles. Excellent idea, but I have a condition.
Okay.
Look at these kids. They've no chance on the road, not while goblins infest it. I've got the grandest of plans. You and
Me and my friends
kill
pronouncing
the goblin
Dwyer.
horde's leaders.
Oh my god, I've
That
even
should
forgotten.
scatter the
Grey
buggers.
dwarf like burger.
Frontier justice, I call that.
Durga.
What say you?
The proud race of Durga. Thousand
I
Island
love your
dressing.
spirit, but you're full up. But when the time comes, just holler. The blade of frontiers will come calling.
Oh, I just realized Will doesn't usually have that hair. Why is he so forgettable to me? I think once we get to Baldur's Gate, we're gonna see a lot more from Will. Because obviously actually Harms has a video about Will's family, so you can go and check that out. But there's good reason to believe that there's gonna be a lot more interesting stuff coming from Will
Plan.
in the city.
Let's chat there.
We're exposed now.
Durga.
Again.
Hello, I'm a Durga.
Swing and swing.
Ancient race of proud dwarf Durgars. Oh, this
Any
one will have
questions, children?
detect
Step,
thoughts.
Harry.
I'm pretty sure there's a detect
strike.
thoughts one here.
Damn it! It's just
I
not
do like this
landing.
guy. I hope we see more from him.
Nothing but goblins in the wild out for blood, and the druids in here looking to
That's
kick us
his
out.
baguette, evil.
Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight.
Gale's baguette.
But I'm useless with the
Dweebgar.
sword.
Detect thoughts. So it's like a normal tag, like any of these. Except if you fail, people hate you. Like, hate you. Which makes sense, I guess. Oh, thank God for that. I need to start a fight with the entire grove right now.
He was only a boy. And I just froze while the warg tore his head clean off. Never again.
Aww. Clear your mind. Past mistakes don't matter. Focus on the present, the target.
You're right. I need to clear my head. And step, parry, step, step, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to
Wait.
good use.
Did someone just level up? I read this guy's mind and said a nice thing to him, so now I can cast more spells.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Oh, thanks, Ayako. Thanks for stopping in. Good night, Ayako. Well, I didn't know you could do that. I definitely just used the arrow key to select it. I'm dumb. Oh no, it wasn't. Oh, it was a level up,
Can I have
but
a
only for
smaller
Lae'zel.
sword? This one's heavy.
Okay,
Where did I put that?
cool. I suppose she is the anime protagonist here. Deja vu. Okay. Disarming attack is cool.
You're an idiot. Throat if
Help
you
Guex
can.
become the anime
Wait if
sword
you
master
can't.
of his dreams. McDurga. McDurga. Beverly McDurga. Beverly McDurgerson. Full name. Beverly McDurgerson.
Don't fight fair. Fight to live.
Should I risk detect thoughts on Donny? Because I'm pretty sure I failed once and the entire grove attacked me. What is going on with your hair, sir? Donny, are you well?
The child stared past me as if I wasn't there.
Okay.
The child continued staring past me.
Okay.
I didn't spot anything out of the ordinary. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw the child move through the rocks.
Oh, of course, he's disappeared, hasn't he? So I'm not going to be able to do it now. No.
I dug through the rock pile, but found no trace of the boy.
Well, obviously. Oh, She'll get pissed at me if I don't go and talk to this guy.
Yuck.
What happens when you detect thoughts?
What's yuck about it?
Wait, what happened to the narrator? This is the first person narration they used to have, Caroline. Oh, I didn't anticipate how often people would like join the stream and then go. Screwed myself over with that one.
Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Ooh, menace. Oh, good. I'm glad we got to see the menacing glare from Bev McDurger.
Lower.
Oh, I can support Lae'zel's Femdom King. Let's do it. She's gonna love me. I'm romancing Lae'zel this time.
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate.
Oh my god, the baby.
Near the mountain pass. Saw us
Oh my
we
god.
saw it.
It's dark.
Jammed
I don't even
its
know why I
blade through
started
Yul's
doing
belly.
this.
Straight to the
The
other
baby
side.
thing.
No twisting.
I just thought it'd be funny,
Kin must
but it's
have
getting
been in a
darker every time I
hurry.
see it.
The map. Show me.
Just put it in the title or description. I might have to do that, Cornelia. Can I edit the description during the stream?
Up. You
I
can
didn't
keep
know.
your innards.
Didn't know. Grey dwarves look like the Prime Minister of Canada.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him. I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
Astarian's carrying his children with him as well. His salami children.
Maybe.
Gods deliver.
The locals prove compliant.
He just runs
a useful
away.
Trait. Tch. A shell so thin requires little to crack it.
Egg joke.
The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Lae'zel's eyes drifted downward. Something was off.
But I used it today.
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
I really hope later on Lae'zel is going to meet a character who is into that, but she has no way to respond. Just confused toad noises.
An infinitude. We are not friends. I will speak when it suits me, and not before.
Dregnov. Hello. We're not friends. We're lovers. Bev and Lay. Power couple. With Astarian in the way. Power couple, yeah. Beautiful. I need to wash these people. Oh, Astarian leveled up this time. Being humiliated leveled him up. Yeah, that fits. Do you need fog? Then you need fog, hun. Charm? No, I've got charm. I'm really not thinking about this. No, I don't want direct damage attacks. Okay. I didn't go thief. Sorry, Seria. I went with some magic. Does a short rest clean them? No. Why would it? Why would it?
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
Oh.
Put it down.
Saz has
Can't
gone.
fight back.
That's weird.
That's the point.
She didn't kill you.
Shoot before you
Oh,
lose
she's
your
back.
nerve, Tiefling.
I don't know if this
If
is
you
something
ever
I
had it to
did.
begin with.
I need to check that. This is, I say, I'm probably not going to release these mods for a while then, because I need to figure out what's going on.
I'm not afraid. Chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed. Oh, I'll bless you all right. Here it comes.
Bye, Caesar. This is my way of apologizing for talking to Arca's brother. Oh, so I can talk to Caesar. Where is it?
Commotus in lingua mortua.
The corpse shivered to unlife.
Okay.
Ragslin.
Oh, that line is not audible. You know what? I didn't even think about that. It might just be that some of them are not working. Okay. Oh man. It's gonna take ages to figure out what's going on with this one.
Priestess gut.
Someone else was leveled up.
Powerful.
Armless sorcerer's robes look good. Yeah, Dregnov, they are good. It's literally just that they put the main body and the sleeves in as separate assets, so you can take them off.
Boss Ragslin.
You can see underneath his arms there are like little brown bits. So that's supposed to be an undershirt asset that is literally just two little like arm loops. But it, you know, the big bodies aren't in yet, so not everything fits them properly. And that's just so it's either the shirt or you just see his chest poking through. So I want the shirt.
Caesar.
What if I'm not gonna say that one blank? I'm not gonna say that.
Scouting. Snooping. Tieflings.
What is the absolute anyway? Vigil, that's the big question really, isn't it? It's kind of the whole point of the game.
I could ask no more questions.
Lighting effect on your eyes when talking to the Morticia Adam. Yeah, I think it's because I changed. Oh no, we said it might be that the oh, two of you want to talk to me. Okay.
Forget this goblin priestess. She will not know about purification.
Okay. Yes, mummy.
Of the few things I've found to admire in you, I admire your trust in me most of all.
Oh, it's happening. Oh, Bevan-Lay.
I didn't take these refugees for killers. Maybe I've misjudged them. They're still going to die, but at least they're willing to fight. Well said. Shall we get on?
Oh my god, he looks really bad. Okay. Wait, no, I want to at least get to Nettie because then we'll get the scene. Oh no, actually, if I rest now, because I rested solo last time, didn't I? If I camp now. Oh. Oh, Shadowheart wants to talk to me. Alright, I'll talk to Shadowheart.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. The sooner we find this priestess gut, the better. Can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head. The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
Guys, is the audio in sync? Nobody's said anything about it yet, but I just watched the stream and then my own screen. And it seemed a little out of sync. Is it out of sync? Is it alright? Nobody said anything. Was he clean already? Wait, does just going to camp clean you? That's weird.
A firm answer. I'd do the same. We'll need that kind of thinking to make it through all this.
It seems insane.
You're doing well.
Okay, thank God.
It's a beautiful night.
Good.
I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
Guys, I love you. Thank you so much. Because I was like, I genuinely had a moment where I was like, I've been live for 2 hours. Has the audio been out of sync this entire time? Thank God. Okay, good. Hello.
Salutations.
That was quite a chin. Oh, hello, Starring. Wait. Oh. Beggar. Oh. Wow. He has to talk about a lot. You're surprisingly calm. My appearance often provokes a stronger reaction.
I've crossed blades with the gloomstorms of Gracklstug, and they've earned every last wound. You're not so scary. I bet you're hiding a smile under those scowls.
Maybe stream delay and you hear the game sounds worse. Maybe. I was listening to it. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. I'm listening through my headphones and then watching the stream you guys are seeing and it's a little out of sync. Smile.
There it is.
Bev's a nice guy. And...
Now Now. I always save the best stories for my closest friends and my cruelest enemies.
I kind
Get
of
to
like
be
the
one of
Prince
those,
hair
and
on
I'll
Will.
spill the
Yeah,
whole jug.
it's a decent change. I like his
You get
normal
that,
hair, to
right?
be fair. But
Spill the whole jug?
I was like, well, if I'm changing everybody's hair, I've got to change Will's.
I guess I'll toss that one
Nice
in the heap.
outfit too. Yeah, that's just the padded armor +2. Ooh. Well, that just didn't trigger.
A what now? Goodness, but it's just a bit of rock. Nothing so special, I assure you.
Okay. You watch and listen for signs of deceit, but sense nothing unusual. Okay. Well, I'll leave him there then. Maybe make Laser like me some more.
Great talent or not, no druid can cleanse an embedded tadpole. Give no credence to such fantasy.
Okay. I believe you.
I expect I am your first.
Only if you ask nicely.
I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me.
Who scratched his
I
face?
know
The
of
Irish
your
from Goblin
kind,
Man. I think he
but
probably
I
got
do
the
not
scratch at the
often
same time.
Encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. Decadent, then. Lacking in economy. Like so much of this world and its undisciplined people.
Damn, there's just no way to make her like you there.
Entirely.
Sorry, I have a nose.
I
God.
was as devoted to my studies
Sorry,
as
my
I was
queen.
to my training. To all questions, the Kalir Library harbours answers. A gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
I love you.
Countless souls roam the astral sea and beyond.
Just anything she said.
Observing the
I love
ways
you.
of our lessers.
you.
Exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The plains are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Do you have a list of the mods you use somewhere? Only mod I'm using that you can download is Shiny Hobo's Enhanced UI. The rest of it's me. I did the rest of it. And I don't really, it seems a bit pointless to release image mods because it's just like to your preference. I was considering releasing the voice line one, but I need to go through and check what isn't triggering and figure out why. So I wouldn't release that one now.
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a
Beverly
crash.
just nodding along, not
You do
understanding
well to
any of what
observe
Lae'zel
more
is saying.
and question less.
He's just happy to be included, really. Oh no, wait! I can get some good points.
I tire of this Faerun, its temperate skies,
Oh.
its soft people. Would that I were doing battle
Oh, another
among the
conversation.
tears.
That's interesting.
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Kalir.
Oh. She speaks with such softness. This is not the Lae'zel that I know.
Your curiosity is to be commended.
She loves me.
Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Kalir is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vash's command.
Who needs cousins?
The tears span Toral's sky Venisk. There is more to this realm than this grassy pebble.
Oh. Okay.
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate.
Bev be like, I can
Your
fix
hair
her.
falls out,
Exactly,
and
Kiara.
you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will
I mean, who
change
better though?
form. Your jaw will
Dwergar
split to
and
allow room
Githyanki,
for 4
both
great
enslaved by...
tentacles.
I'm going to stop
All
talking over
skin
my
will turn
wife.
to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
Who better though? Dwegar, Beverly McDurger, and Lae'zel. Two people from races that were enslaved by mind flayers. They've got a lot of commonality. They can talk about it over a beer. You know, remember how your race has historically been abused by these illithid scum. Mine too. Let's go back to my hotel room. Let's bond over our shared ancestral trauma.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that.
Oh, Cornelia, that's fine.
The first
Yeah, go
symptoms
for it.
should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
So true, bestie. So true. So true, bestie. You're right. Oh, flesh turns to gore. Love it. Okay. I need to talk to any of the others. He
What's
normally
on
has
your
nothing
mind?
to say until he like talks to you about the artifact anyway.
Where are you?
Oh, I'm here. It's me, Beverly. It's not a parasite anymore, it's pure power source. Githzerai are mostly because they're monastic and all. Githyanki interact with everyone else, but as marauding slavers. Ooh. I've got the bread covering the frame.
Is that everything? I think that's
Who do I
everything.
need to talk to? No one really.
Go ahead.
Definitely not you,
I'm
Mr.
listening.
Gale. Your eyes are weird. Not to insult you. What's going to be interesting? I guess I'll go talk to Ethel.
Why, hello. You. Saw you
hello.
fighting
Nope.
those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Octa is the absolute.
You've been on hard times too, huh?
That doesn't mean it's behind us, though.
Yep,
does
Octa
it?
is the absolute, guys. Decided it.
Here,
Octa
have
is
more.
Karsus.
We'll need every bit of strength to make
Gale
it to
is
Baldur's
Korga.
Gate. Trust me.
Never get the
Zevlor is Karlak and Drag.
burn them.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. Your cheeks aren't nearly ruddy enough, Petal.
What?
Are you hurt? Cold? Fever?
Where's she gone? Where is she?
Auntie Ethel will sort you out.
Is she okay?
Lotions and potions galore.
Ethel. She's just crouching. She's like, maybe he won't see me. I am magic.
You or the dragon your blood hitched a ride with.
Where are you, Ethel? What happened? Did I do this? Speak of me or my ancestor like that again and I'll incinerate you.
Oh, you're a saucy little spitfire, aren't you? Good. I like 'em that way. You've power most can never dream of. I can smell it from here, like iron and fire. Glorious.
Bev's just
But
completely lost it.
something
Having a
smells
conversation
off,
with a
Petal.
candle.
Something is wrong.
Threatening to incinerate it.
Oh, I've
Oh, she's
seen
back.
it all.
Oh, good.
I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil.
It's secretly a
But
candle.
worry not, I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Called you smelly.
Wow, she sounds
Iron and fire. Oh, God.
I love it. Let's tell her everything.
What is it, Petal?
Yeah, it's not perfect, is it? But it doesn't need to be because it's not in the game yet. I've got a mind flayer parasite in my head.
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
She slowly drips
Poor
wax.
pet. My heart goes out to you, truly.
Auntie Candle.
I see no
From
sign of
Candlekeep.
a tentacle yet.
Was that
But
Bev's
could
arm? I think
change
we were
in an
inside Bev.
instant.
I think the
You
camera
need
lodged
help.
itself in Bev's chest.
Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home.
Henry, that would be really cool. But it would be so hard to program though, right? If vicious mockery was specific to the person you were using on. Oh, I hope that it triggers. I want to show you some interesting speak with dead stuff that kind of takes into account the condition of the corpse. It'll be later though. It'll be later. I don't know why I even said that.
Oh, whatever do you
Just
mean,
keep you watching.
Petal?
That's why. Can hags be men? They want to be. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Uncle Ethel. Oh. There's a touch of the wilds about you. That's right though, right? Like that means you just straight up know.
I was quite the wild thing back in the day, but I'm afraid that's long past. I'm a simple woman, sweetie. Tea and potions are as exciting as it gets for these old bones. But enough nattering. I'll be heading home shortly. Here, let me mark it on your map.
Oh, this map again.
Be careful on the road.
This map we can't
I'd
find.
hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
I must have taken it from Lae'zel. I can't believe she let me. Oh, I've received gruel. Thank you, Uncle Ethel Keep. Uncle Ethel Candle. Candle Ethel. Candethel. It's canon. Someone tell Swen. Ethel's a candle now.
You're an idiot. Right.
Oh, this... You know what? I kind of just want to let this kid get kidnapped or whatever it is that happens.
If it ain't
Priest.
the fearless goblin
They
slayer,
cannot be male.
you sure you
Oh.
want to be seen with me?
Damn.
I ain't exactly
D&D
popular
again.
with this
Ruining our dreams again. All of this well-established lore.
Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the
How do I
blame
become
for
a
leading
wizard?
the goblins here, and losing track of the bloody druid.
Candles. Just get loads of candles. Go around in robes. Say enigmatic things. When people query you, just like tap your head and go, ah, well, I should know. Grow a really long beard. I think that might just be you being a homeless person, actually. I don't know if that's a wizard.
The
Wizards are
chest,
just homeless people
all
with
the way
magic,
from
right?
the ruins we were poking
And
around
homes
in.
sometimes.
Aye. His name's Halsin.
Daddy!
And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day
Daddy
he laid
Halsin.
eyes on me.
Get it right.
We've got a contract
You curly-haired
to track
bastard.
down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out though. Goblins got him. when we
Anyone
turned
can
insane.
be a candle if you
He's
light
had
their
the
hair on
dreams of
fire.
running a cookpot by now.
That's the same, basically the same thing, right?
Wasn't no few goblins, mate. There's an entire hive of them.
I don't want to mate with you.
Contract failed to mention that part.
A bit sad that Aradin doesn't call you a friendly burger like he does with Drows. He hates burgers.
Job's all yours. If you
That's
got
why.
a death wish. There's a
Bev
wizard
McBurger.
in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Perhaps, but Gale said he has a tower. Yeah, I mean a tower, a house. If someone told me, hello, I live in a tower, I wouldn't necessarily consider them having a fixed abode. I might have a different opinion of them if they just said, hello, I live in a tower. Congratulations.
It's called the Night Song.
London?
Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own todger.
Aradin is very
Goblins
mean.
made sure to the fat old chunk.
Why does everyone
All
like
I've
him?
got's the
I do like his
contract.
blue eyeliner though.
It'll show you where we
It's
turn
nice.
back. If you feel like dying.
Thanks.
Don't.
Okay, thanks, bye.
What will we do for work when we get to the city?
Ramira, you survived this time. But, I mean, you might need Rogaine as well. Because that's a lot of scalp you're showing there, hon. That's a lot of scalp. Bless your heart, I feel for you.
Sure. Blood excites me.
Is Zevlor even back yet? I've not done anything to talk to Zevlor. What am I doing? I need to talk to him. I want to talk to him. This grove takes forever, man.
Please, have mercy.
Wait, have mercy. Who's he? Oh, my wife.
Don't you lie to me, boy. I know you have it.
Is that a boy?
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off.
Okay.
I will.
Oh, get
The
involved.
goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't
You need
have
the
your
gloves.
ugly locket.
They're good gloves.
I've never seen it before.
I mean, I'm cheating all the way down, Vigil, but I don't even know if I have enough money for gloves.
You threatening me?
Yes, I, Bev McBurger, will save this child. Oh, didn't need it. Roll 2 12s. Great. Thanks for advantage.
You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. He... Oh, the hell's with this? These little devils get away
They really
with
made Gale
everything
look...
because of coddling bastards like you.
What?
You'll get yours someday. I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it.
Sassy kid. So this is what would happen if the kid from School of Rock had horns. You're tacky and I hate you. Best advantage is no advantage. Yeah, this isn't Gale's like new appearance. You if you've played patch 6, you know that they made Gale look a lot more, I guess, haggard and tired than he does normally, or than he did previously. Probably, you know, I think they're probably focusing on the fact that he does have an orb in his chest that's sort of oozing necromantic energy or whatever. Because when he dies, he just exudes that aura. Oh, Donnie's back. There we go. Now I can use Detect Force on him. No, I didn't cast it yet. Wait. Bye. Oh. Maybe there isn't a Detect Thoughts here. I thought there was.
I couldn't make sense of what he was saying.
Oh, God. Great. Please let me detect thoughts.
His eyes flicked to mine for an instant, then away, as if it hurt to look at me.
Jack Black Tiefling. That's exactly what he would do. Wait, where's the detect thoughts? Oh. I'll pay.
The child reached into the rocks behind him and opened a well-concealed hatch.
Okay. Thanks. I don't actually need to go in there yet.
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell.
I think, is this one a girl or a boy?
What?
Sylphie.
I'm the guard.
I always thought Sylphie was a guy. But I think Sylphie might be a girl. Remember that patch where Sylphie was just naked for some reason? That was a weird patch. I don't remember why that happened. Okay.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something.
Ooh, levitating ring.
Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
If you say so, hun.
Call it. Heads or tails? Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too.
Why are all the tieflings balding? I think they must have changed the size of a lot of the heads. But not the hair. Or it was the other way around. They changed the size of the hair, but not the heads. I don't know. I've not looked into it specifically enough. Keep doing it. Oh, but it takes like an hour.
Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it. We have heads.
It is.
Happy?
It is very cool that they included it.
Really? I mean,
they included
fine.
different
Heads or
responses for people who decided to be this big of an asshole to this kid.
Tails. There. Happy?
Mister, come on.
No.
Okay.
It's Mr. McDurger.
Heads or tails?
I hate myself. I hate
Heads it
myself
is.
so much.
There. Happy?
Fine. Heads or tails?
So he's obviously getting out a
Heads it
different
is.
ring,
There.
different coin every
Happy?
time, right?
Heads or tails? Heads it is. There. Happy? You're killing me here, mister. You really are. Just take the ring, huh? Free sample.
Thanks.
Now, you want to take a look at the other stuff I got? Or maybe you just want to go?
Ooh. Where go? What? The metal is coarse and riddled with imperfections.
It's just a ring, lady. I know.
Lady?
Special. Please, please, buy something or go.
Beverly is a unisex name, you dick.
You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
Infinite Wishes sounds good. I only have 68
You
coal.
bought something. Most everybody says it looks like junk and moves on.
It is junk, but the raw materials might be useful.
Really? Good thing we met then. Anyway, see you again sometime. Take care. Safe travels.
As I turned to leave, so did the other child nearby. She looked nervous for some
What is a
reason.
she? Okay. Sylphie. So I just got robbed.
Hey, you're back. Look to buy, sell, or what?
Oh man. Didn't even notice that you got robbed.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrashem, or I'll rip your
Shadowheart never looked
throat
better.
out.
She's not even here. Has Bev failed every single perception check he's come across? I think he has. You know what? It's that superior dark vision. It just doesn't get you very far on the surface. I think he does actually have superior dark vision.
We could have taken those guards.
Yeah, look, superior dark vision. You can see in the dark up to 24 meters.
By a bear. I could try greasing palms. Eat
Hello,
things over.
it's me, Bev. You've heard of me, I'm sure.
Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back! Keep back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
Ooh.
A moment, Giorna.
What?
How are you going to whisper? You're
I
like
understand.
4 feet away from her ear.
You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Honestly, they may have just robbed him down to his underwear because he does not have any awareness. Wait, I don't remember if I put underwear on him. Oh. No, I'm not going to try it. Just in case. They don't have genitals, but I got age restricted when everyone was wearing trousers, so talk to oh wait, let's level up first. I guess. I always forget to. Subtle. No. Don't need Misty Step. Take Cloud of Daggers is good. Shatter. Always take Shatter. If Wolfheart can do it, you can as well, Chub. Wait, what? Do what?
I smell
Take off the
drama
clothes.
amongst these adventurers.
Have a good one, everyone. Oh, Cornelia. Oh, Cornelia, thanks for popping in. I'm glad you got to see that they've updated since patch 2. Maybe give it another try, Cornelia. We'll see you again. See you soon. Barbie doll bodies are too hot for YouTube, apparently. They gotta be able to cast invisibility once per short rest. Oh, I've got So I've got enlarge from being a dagger. I can't. I'm so conscious about how I say it now. From being a burger dwarf, I've got enlarge, and then you're supposed to get invisibility, I think, at level 5, and I made it so he's gonna get invisibility at level 4 instead. But yeah, he's got enlarge. He's got enlarge, stupid, and then enlarge. Let's enlarge my wife.
Extended.
Oh.
Would that we could speak freely, my first-time friend.
I've dreamed of
Alas,
this.
I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Mummy Zell.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
Another Jack Black movie, Gilligan's Island over here. This is so stupid. Oh yeah, giant egg. The egg is big as well. There's our big baby. Oh my god. Wait, remember the big baby meme? This is it. This is how it was achieved. Enlarge. Still remember the first time I did the harpy encounter and the child died because I used one of the brine bombs and I thought Larian was letting you kill kids. That was not the case, just bugged. Yeah, I think he can. I think he can die in this encounter. I think he's programmed to be able to. Because otherwise, are you really saving him from harpies if you could literally walk away and he just stands there and tanks 3 harpies like clawing at him?
This place.
Oh, she's back. Okay. Should I try? Wait. Should I try? Okay. So no, I'm not going to do it yet. We'll save it. We'll save stupid for later. No, I'll give. Yeah, scorching. Wait, no. I have scorching ray. Flaming sphere. I mean, I do like flaming sphere. Okay. Is these elf fighting with a bonky cabbage? It's an egg. Guys, it's the Breakfast Club. Bread, salami, egg. Breakfast Club. Okay, talk to him.
Do my eyes deceive me? A Dwagar! Here!
Forgive my surprise. It's rare to find your kind above ground. Rare and intriguing on a day already packed with intrigue.
You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
I like to imagine that he has just been all day, anytime someone comes up to him, he just turned around and goes, "A Dwagar!" And if they just don't correct him, he just like adds to his notes like, apparently, Dwagar can also be 7 feet tall. This is why his books suck. Because he's just like, oh, you must be a Dwagar.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behavior.
Goblins were of rare,
He's such a troll.
hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A myth weaver. This man has no respect for truth.
Yes, hun.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
The way he thinks makes me... yes! Nigel Thornberry, Tim Curry. Oh my god, I fucking love Nigel Thornberry. He had so much fun with that, I'm sure. Oh hey, Amelia is back. Yeah, it doesn't work for every line. There isn't an equal line for every single piece of narration in the game, especially things that were added with later patches. Like, I'm pretty sure most of the stuff in Grimforge won't. The Nautiloid they added, I think, later on in development. They finished the tutorial after they'd already stopped using the first-person narration. So nothing on the Nautiloid changes, and there's just various things that just don't change. Okay.
Witness believes himself to be dragon, possibly deluded. Last question.
I've not seen that line before.
Quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one. A captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiat in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal.
Anthony. I hate you, Anthony. How dare you?
Petty.
Let's piss off everyone.
Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
I need to open a window. Oh my god, it's so warm in here.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you have a quick tongue and an invisibility potion stashed in one's back pocket?
Oh.
Until we meet again.
How dashing. I want to do speak with animals.
Yes. Yes, I see.
I'm going to try and steal this potion again. This did not go well for me. Last time I did this, Astarion got locked in an eternal battle with Giorna.
Ah, I do wish I could understand you.
Nope. Is it because of the... Is it because of the bear? Oh, wait, if I get one more level, I can do invisibility. Who knows? Oh man, there's no way I'm going to be able to get the speak with animals potion. Okay, oh well. You have to distract the bear first. Oh, sorry, one sec. Interesting that Monk Blubbyet is a servant of Bane who might be... Well, yeah, that is an interesting quiz. Is there another cult leader called the Maybe? The Absolute, the Maybe, and the... I don't think so. Unless I'll make her tumor attack. Oh god. Hello, hi Vargan. How are you? Rolo, the ultimate low roller. Wait. 6 health at level 3. When I stole this potion, I think patch 4 when Druid came out, he still had 1 in the camp, sadly. We can use Astarion's Mind Flare ability that summons the smoke cloud. Oh. This is why... Oh man, I was like, I don't need fog. And now I need fog. Damn. Oh well. I mean, it's just that you can talk to the... I was going to give you an example of how the lines get cut off, but I'm sure you believe me that the lines get cut off. Oh wait, does he have lines for these? One sec. No. Clearly not. That's weird though, because normally the narrator lines would trigger. Thanks, Vargan. I haven't actually looked at the stream, like how it's going.
Have you lost your senses, Koga?
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Koga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
I'm fine, thanks. How many mods are active? Vargan, I do not know. I do not know. I am not sure, Vargan. So I'm only using one mod that you could download, and that's Shiny Hobo's Advanced UI, or Enhanced UI, sorry. It's very good. It's got picture mode. I like it very much. Other than that, everything else I've done myself. So they're not like packaged up mods. Unfortunately, I don't have the capabilities, but I'd love to see someone either mod or Photoshop Volo into Nigel Thornberry. There you go. Somebody can do it. So how do you steal the idol if invisibility breaks? I don't know. I think people just trigger combat.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete.
Yes, Lae'zel approves of child
And
murder.
keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Oh, okay. Well, there's another detect thoughts here. This is going to trigger combat. Oh my god. Oh, thank God for that. Oh, man.
Halsin is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority.
Now I know that, I'm going to keep silent.
Now, Wrath.
I will sacrifice everything for my Lae'zel.
No.
Ithias. Tila, to me.
Damn. Oh, they made this look way better. Oh, damn.
Gone. By the gods, Koga, what have you done?
Bury the remains. Continue the rite.
Jeez.
And the parents? They're just outside.
This outsider will take word once I've spoken to him. We must focus on the rite.
She's dead. Korga, we are guardians, not killers.
Spare your tears.
Wow.
She knew the danger. She still tried to run.
Jeez, it is evil.
This place is a snake pit in more ways
Glowing
than
eyes.
one. That poor girl. Such sudden madness.
Oh, that's true. It's fine. She was a thief.
And what did we do? We stood by and watched.
I watched this channel called Philosophy Tube the other day. Like, is a really big channel, and they were talking about corporal punishment, and she said that there was a kid in the UK that was hanged for stealing a spoon. Like a child was hanged for stealing a spoon. I don't know why this is relevant. Oh yeah, because we said about, well, she was a thief, so she deserves it. Crazy, man, crazy. Like, whoa, can't believe it.
Distinctly. But it hasn't.
What's with the eyelashes? I think it's a bug with this
How about
patch,
yours?
just with the new lighting. Oh, Gail is unhappy. Who's talking to me? Hello? Causing trouble in the area? What do you mean? What's going on? What did I do? How did I trigger that? Whoever did this... Korga, you did this! Wait, is Korga investigating Arabella's death? Is that what's happening right now?
I pray
Korga, she is...
we are not to be trifled with.
She's just disassociated entirely. She's just like, what? How could this have happened? I haven't any idea. Oh, man.
And if it comes to a fight, you'll not shy away from bloodshed, I hope.
A grey dwarf. In our grove on this day. A sign. Or rather, a gift. Who better to understand a watchful brood mother than one who hails from below?
I'd have killed the thief outright.
Yes. Yes. This could be the true way of Sylvanas.
Holy
the
shit.
viper bears her fangs, defending her brood. It is only right that she strike the killing blow.
Oh, charm person.
The others might consider this
Oh,
sacrilege.
of course.
But we know the truth. It is necessity. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Oh my god. I kind of love the idea that it's NPCs read differently. Okay. I kind of love the idea that she's just like, who could have done this? Who could be responsible for this murder I did?
The rite of thorns.
Oh.
It is the Tree Father's
Gets
gift
in the way a
that
bit,
none
doesn't it? Those
come to
shoulders.
harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None
Okay.
of this can happen while outlanders infect us. Sylvanas
I think I'm going to be helping
demands
Korga this time
that we
around.
choke them out. Then I was wise to grant you entry.
She
And you
loves
would be
me.
wise
Oh,
to heed my words.
Bev is such a lady
I want you
killer
to provide
for
your
ladies who
services to
kill.
Zevlor. Offer to guide the outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure.
Oh,
they'll
Munmo, is
reward
Munmo
you
going?
well. They're to be gone
Munmo,
before
thanks for
final
popping in, Munmo.
If they
I
are not,
appreciate it.
The viper.
And I'll sort out that thing we were talking about eventually, I promise. When I figured out this bloody voice line mod.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
I just realized I don't know if I'm saying Munmamu. I keep saying Munmo, but it might be Munmamu. If you can't behave, then leave us in peace. Korga, you loved me a second ago. Calm yourself. Sorry, Wrath. Just to the flex on you. Sorry, Han.
In nocte concilium.
The corpse shivered to unlife.
Okay. Who are you?
Arabella. I'm 9 and a half.
Oh, shit. They really wanted you to feel bad about this.
Not me. Mole.
How long do you plan to stream? I don't know, not too much longer. I'd like to get out of the Grove at least. It feels like getting stuck in the hinterlands. There's so much to do.
The child is silent.
I use
There's no answer to give.
mostly. YouTube has my old nick. Okay, cool. Hopefully it's not been completely wrong.
Elturel. Everyone was angry. We ran away.
Oh god, what if the game allowed you to romance Korga before Halsin? Then we riot. We show up at Larian's head office with big Halsin body pillows and we wave them and throw them at Sven's window until he understands why Halsin is the one true romance option. And companion. I want him as a companion as well.
If only we'd never let the tieflings in. The child biting.
Mercy on us, Sylvanus. Mercy. Mercy. Mercy.
Wrath, I didn't notice you doing too much, hun.
Preventable. The
Lae'zel,
sickening
yes!
result of
She loves
sickening
me.
beliefs. We let this happen. We let this snake replace our leader. Master Halsin. Perhaps
Halsin?
Goblin Court. Perhaps dead.
Halsin?
He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task. Stop this damn ritual.
Oh.
More will die.
How did I know
if the
that he's
rite
called
is finished.
Halsin?
So many more. Sent into a world gone mad.
Okay.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
Lae'zel really don't care about the kids. Well, she is wielding one.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers.
Oh man.
You won't
I didn't
mistake
realize
the
how
first
bright his
druid
lips
for
were.
anyone else.
Loic, I don't talk to these guys ever.
We never meant to hurt a child. You should leave.
Maybe that's why.
This grove has been disrupted enough.
Wait, okay. Do people get angry if you cast Enlarge on them? Oh, come on, man. Play along. Giga Chad. We never meant to hurt a child. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is terrifying. Oh, is he going back? Oh my god. Don't mind me, Wrath. Oh my god. Oh, he's going back to normal now. That's what enlarged stupid does, by the way. I just set it to like 15 times scale. You guys all have sledgehammers.
I pray the tieflings realize
Back to
we are
normal.
not to be trifled with.
I just hope they leave, and we could close this grove in peace.
That's so weird.
Since when did we become killers?
Wait, okay. Wait, I'm going to try something. Give me 1 second. Oh, I'm being dumb. I like Lae'zel. I'm going to try something with Lae'zel. Give me 1 sec. This might really mess up the mod because I've not figured out how to actually hot swap it yet. Okay, give it a second. It's just transferring some things over. So how's everybody doing? How's everybody's day? Everyone doing well? Don't replace any files. Okay.
Assume nothing.
Assume the position. Oh, mummy.
This isn't why I became a druid. Having second thoughts.
In darkest hour,
yes!
a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. I wasn't sure what to make of it.
It's okay, hun. We're all dumb. We're all dumb together. Enlarge the mice. Can you use enlarge on... I don't think you can use enlarge on a beast, can you? Doesn't have to be a humanoid.
Proceeding.
Slept for 4 hours, so not gay. Oh, sorry, JB. I hate that. I've been sleeping a lot and sweating a lot. Again, too much information, but I'm sweaty. I'm a sweaty boy.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. Looking at the broken helmet, I recognized the mark of Shah. This army marched in her name.
Oh, she's much smarter than
if that was
than
true,
Bev.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shah's divine sister Selûne.
Sweating and no showers. I showered today, JB, alright? I've just been locked in bed. I had it wasn't even really a fever, it's just been really warm. Specifically in my room. So hopefully, so that should only mean that Lae'zel should now fill in the gaps. But I don't know where the gaps are going to be. So that's really not helpful. But it should still be mostly my Tav. It should still be Bev. Oh shit!
They did a number on you, didn't they?
Nettie just stands in here.
Does that
like
hurt?
a child outside has been poisoned, Nettie, and she doesn't come running. She's like, no, my bird's injured wing.
I know. We're nearly done.
Just lets a kid die outside.
Vlaakith's will be done.
I see you. Just give me a moment. A moment. Vis medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what? A great
Enlarged
war.
bird. Oh man.
Never thought I'd meet a decent one.
She can't heal the dead. Yeah,
Well,
but
I heard what you
Arabella
did at
doesn't
the
die
gates.
like
You
immediately.
need
There's
something.
that moment where she's like clawing at her whatever. What English accent are the voice actors using? I think it's a mix. Definitely the voice that I call voice 7 has a bit of a northern thing going on. But like northern as in the Midlands, not like northern.
Just be glad my bedside manner's better than yours. Come here. Let's have a look at you.
Heal the bird, you do it better than her. I don't have
You seem
healing.
healthy enough.
Wait, did she say a grey dwarf?
A bit tired round the eyes, maybe.
Oh, she did. Hey, I completely missed it.
Crawled in.
Big
Some
Mummy
sort of
Nettie,
bug?
make it happen.
Or
God, this is just going to turn into a
Wait,
who can
did
I
it look
cast
like a
stupid
tadpole?
enlarge on?
But from your worst nightmare. All slime, teeth, and
Okay,
tentacles.
Dragunov, I'll do it after this. Actually, never mind.
No.
Oh, I can't
If
back
you're
out
right,
now.
come, follow me.
You know what? The eye glow suits Nettie.
I might be able
They can
to
leave
help.
that. I don't mind that.
We need to be quick. This way.
Will Lae'zel approve if I murder the bird? Oh, you can't even select the bird. What?
Head on in.
Oh, you can. Why is it up here? Isn't that exhaustive? Oh, I can't. I've run out of spell slots. Damn. I have to rest, but I'm not going to rest. I'll not kill Nettie. Although Lae'zel would like it if I killed Nettie because she looks like a child.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins.
Again, Nettie, your hair, your scalp. Hun.
Tadpole crawled out of his head soon.
We'll just skip through it. It's not a real
I'll do the
cutscene.
best. I'm no master Halcyon mind.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might.
But first, I'm telling you everything. I want to help you. But I can't unless you work victims. How do you pick a mind? Look, you've been straight with me. But you seem like a good... This is a vial of wine. I hope it does. You know, Master Halsin and I were trapped because you should all be changed. Mind Flayer, it's one of not yet. Could be. When Master... Whatever, the thing... If you... Thank you. I wish all I can... Good luck out there.
Thanks. I don't know why
Take
that
it one
cutscene
step
was
at a
removed,
time,
but...
Nettie. Come on.
Don't kill the bird. All right, I won't kill the bird. Throw the bird. Here's the difference in people who watch these streams. Don't kill the bird. Throw the bird. You're literally about to kill a mockingbird. And the bird will say thanks. What? Nettie will comment that the bird looks good as new, and the bird will say thanks. Yeah, I just didn't have any healers because I put Shadowheart in camp because her edge was just cutting me every time I walked past. So I couldn't do it. Pee on...
She actually believed you'd take the poison.
Blank. Your messages always throw me. Pee on Nettie. She deserves it. Is this a bug or just a change? JB, I think they removed that scene. They removed some scenes, like cinematic version, while they're working on them. If you remember, like really early on, you know that little cove that has a bunch of spiders in it. You used to be able to like trigger a cutscene there, but it was always just kind of off, and they ended up removing it. I don't think it's back yet. But yeah, so they'll remove scenes if they're working on the cinematics of them sometimes.
Really? Really?
The door menacing closing
Well,
behind was hilarious.
Your funeral. And with that merry song in our hearts, let's go find this Halsin fellow.
Mahaband. Let's talk to the drow first. I mean, I might as well. I'm just doing this.
In nocte concilium.
The drow's corpse twitched as the magic took hold.
See, that's what I was talking about. The first person narration has unique lines depending on the corpse. Sometimes, not all the time. So that one just said the drow's body twitched to life or whatever it was. So it acknowledges that the character is a drow.
Druid. Bear.
Are there any news about the release date of the full game? No, Monochrome. I wouldn't think that there's going to be, really. Not anytime soon.
Found druids.
Wait, is this the occupation male guy? No, isn't that the guy at thingy?
Back at
Did you already say it? I think that's the guy at Joaquin's Rest who just says occupation male.
Ned Sierranis of the Absolute.
The corpse remains silent. It doesn't understand the question.
That's fine. Don't worry.
The magic waned. I could ask no more questions.
That's a bit disjointed there. Amelia straight into big burly man. Straight into Bev. Okay. Oh, I can rest now. I'm drawing Bev. Pray it doesn't look cursed. Kiara, it needs to look cursed. Look at Bev. Wow, he just walked straight out of that wall.
My, what manner of place is this? A patch of ground to call home. Some
Oh,
rest
the
for
scales
wicked
glow.
after all.
Who is
What
the
would
absolute?
Suit the
Bev.
occasion.
The Bev salute.
The words to a lullaby, perhaps.
Bev the 9 strength
Mouse
Chad.
swallowed brightly. It
Weaker than
outfoxed
most
the
gnomes.
cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael.
You can get free food here. Oh, I should get that. I should, because I haven't been picking up food at all. Pleasure. And Beverly.
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one.
Raphael wants me too.
We should have a chat, you
See
and
how his
I,
eyes
but
went
not
down?
here. No.
He was checking out the
This
goods.
encampment is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my taste.
You don't like my palm tree?
Come. There.
Oh, so
middle
Will
of
stands
somewhere.
separate from everyone else. Nice decor.
The House of Hope, where the
I have a
tired
theory
come
that
to rest
Vlaakith is the
and
absolute and
the
she's
famished
manipulating
come to
everyone.
feed
Huh.
lavishly.
I've not
Go
heard that
on,
one.
Partake. Enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Ignore him and fill your plate.
Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward.
I love that you can just straight up be like, whatever. Or up until you react negatively to that. Hollering hells.
What's
Oh no, I don't
better
have Will.
than a devil you don't know?
Flashbacks to the
devil you
trailer.
do.
Oh yeah, because Raphael looked.
Hollering
Oh, I do have
hells.
him.
You're a Cambion.
Raphael looked way different at the start
And so much
before
more.
the game launched.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Does the game look decent? This is probably a stupid thing to ask at this point. But does it look okay? Because I turned it down from where I was. And normally, because my bitrate is set quite low because I have crappy internet, it judders a lot. Is it juddering a lot? Your one chance for a non-spoiled treacle tart. Oh god.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul?
It looks good.
Really?
Okay, good. Thank you guys.
A rhetorical question, of course.
Bev is clearing an M.
Let me venture an answer.
That's good. The hair textures
It's
look a
worth
bit lower.
very
Yeah.
little.
I think
with a
so.
tadpole in your head.
Because I
One
followed the
scar,
tutorial to make this hair
two
fit,
tenants,
and it just
and
involved
no
scaling it up.
solution in
So
sight.
chances are this just looks
I
bad
could
because it's
fix
much
it
bigger than it's
all.
supposed to be.
Like that.
Are you playing on the highest graphical settings? Whoa. Oh, that's a nice shot of that picture. Looks like art from Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous there. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Very fun game. Very good. Very fun. Bit long. What are my graphics? High. Yeah, everything's on high. The texture filtering's ×8 rather than ×16. I don't know if I want to mess with it. DLSS is on performance mode. Ambient occlusion. I turned off depth of field because it really starts to mess with my head. I do not like it. Yeah, I think that's probably fine.
And what is madness but a denial of reality?
Are you playing
Still,
on the highest? Can't tell.
I've
My
a
phone is
feeling
crap.
you'll change your mind
Chugging happens for me too. It's the game at the
before
moment. Less your
it's
system.
changed
Yeah, Arced. I
for
did
you.
notice before. So
Try
I've
to cure yourself.
Wait.
Shop around.
keep talking over the
Beg,
game.
borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when
I tried to
has been whittled down to the
I don't
very
know what I'm saying now.
marrow of despair, that's when you'll come.
Oh, I can't
knocking
even remember
on
what I was
my
saying.
door.
Oh my god.
Hope.
Oh well, can't have been that important. Depth of field and motion blur are terrible. I do turn off motion blur in most games as well. Especially, I've noticed Unreal Engine games, like when it's a new dev using Unreal Engine, and there's just so much motion blur, and it's just sickening. Sickening. We don't need motion blur anymore, guys. Maybe a tiny little bit on really fast-moving scenes, but otherwise, come on. Oh, you played Wrath of the Righteous? I did. I loved it. I really enjoyed the mythic system. I liked that. The story overall, there were moments hit and miss, and it felt like similar to Kingmaker, which I also played. I'd never completed Kingmaker, but it felt like there were times where the game could have, moved a bit quicker. The pacing was a bit strange for me. The amount of encounters, it's felt a bit off sometimes in some areas. But overall, I liked it. I liked the idea. I even got the secret ending. I followed a guide though, but I got the secret ending. It's a fun game. Interesting one if you want. If you check it out. If you haven't, most people probably have at this point. It's a great scene, very memorable. Isn't depth of field unnatural to the human eye? I don't know. It just really puts me off. I tried DLSS to see how it would help out, but it did absolutely nothing for me. I don't know if that's because I'm already running a 3080. Doesn't seem to work yet well in game. Oh, okay, because I've got a 2080. So I'm still a whole generation behind. So embarrassing tail hole shot. Oh, I'll move on from here. Rip out your mocking tongue.
Ah, yes, the tongue. Yet another piece of pleasurable anatomy.
This Cambion speaks RP,
you'll
right?
soon
Receive
have to do
pronunciation.
all those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet.
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty much received pronunciation, yeah.
One might say
The way Alcat does secret endings is whack, in my opinion.
I'll be there.
There is no shot. There is no shot you do everything right without a guide. Oh yeah, no, it's impossible. I would never have stumbled on the secret ending. At all. Playing it right now. Oh, it's good. Yeah, it's good, Dregnov. But yeah, the secret ending, if you want it, basically you better hope, if you're already playing the game, you better hope you've not made certain decisions, because you can literally lock yourself off from it within like the first part of the game. Before you even leave the city, you can lock the secret ending for yourself. I think. I might be lying. Or you can make it harder to get the full secret ending. And I'm not going to say anything about it from there. But yeah, there's so many decisions you can make that can just completely mess you up for the secret ending.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret.
Oh, that's weird.
He
So
claims he
characters
can
that
help.
aren't in your party when you rest
What do
don't
you
get
make of
cleaned.
him?
That's concerning. She's just gonna forever be dusty. Oh man. Wait, can I reroll? Do I want to? I've got 3 inspiration points. Might as well. Whee! Hello?
Anticipation. She was testing me somehow. About Raphael.
I think the moment a knife is... Yeah, Vigil, I was thinking that as well. Or I think you can still do it, but only if you're doing very specific things.
No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable.
Do you think they will
about our
continually
problem.
improve or
Not
polish the body
worst
movement?
prospect we've stumbled across.
I think so.
As long as you can look past what he is.
I think so. I think they will, because that's been a big focus for them as they've done each patch. You've noticed, like, you go back and play, because you can do it if you want to. I don't suggest doing it, but you can still go back to the patch 2 branch on Steam, and you could play that and just compare it with what you're seeing now. And cutscenes have been improved and iterated on so many times already, and I think they'll continue to be. Like, every time they do it, they kind of, I don't know, I just love that they care. It's cool that they care about these little bits and pieces. I love that they added this time, because people pointed it out. When Astarion like gets you in the headlock, if you've got a companion with you, he'll be like, and you stay away, and then the companion will be like, you better not touch him. That's cool, and that I think probably came from people going, oh, it's really weird how when Astarion grabs you, Shadowheart or Gale or Will doesn't say anything. So I'm really impressed with how they're doing cutscenes and just dialogue in general, story in general. Definitely, that means if you find something strange, or if you think that there's a way it could be improved, do mention it somewhere on Reddit or the forums or Steam, because they are listening.
Good. That's what I wanted to hear. I know people who work much
Companions take it in
conscience
turns to
does.
have Scratch lick them clean. No.
You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient.
Blank. I'm
When
not reading.
actual pain
I'm not
comes,
reading it anymore.
The victims are
Early
already done
patches,
the
the falling
heavy
out the
lifting
sky
for their
scene.
torturer. There were no right answers.
The hands had no individual movements.
He was toying
That's
with his
true.
food.
They're just like
us.
they were like cardboard. They're like pieces of cardboard that just flailed around, and now they do. Can you tickle Shadowheart's pointy ears? Why? What are you people doing? What's going on?
I respect his craft. As should you. Watch out for that devil.
Ugh, Mortis. Did his hair change? No. Oh. Hi, Withers. Wait. Why is my wife up here? What's she doing? Wait, what? I've never been to this area before. I didn't know she was just like, I hate you all. This is where she throws the eggs from. She's got a perfect view of Shadowheart. Watch the patch 5 video. It's still good. It's still good data mining content, alright? Even though I got it out a week before patch 6.
The silver tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse.
Good, Labator.
The
Well
farmer's
done.
dearest fruit, naturally, was no
Thank you for
apple
your
nor
service,
peach.
Labator.
But his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think?
I'd recommend you don't peer into BG3 on AO3 if this disturbs you. AO3? Maybe I don't want to know. Maybe I don't want to know.
Require of you what you're least ready to part with. And then require
Oh,
more
okay,
still.
Pago.
You
Pago,
might
thanks for
think you give
joining.
up
Pago,
anything for
Pago.
a cure,
Thanks for joining,
but the
Pago.
devil won't take just anything.
Have a
He'll
good
take
sleep.
Everything.
Sleep well, Pago. Archive of our own. Okay. I definitely will avoid that then.
This devil, Raphael, flaunts his paltry wings
Yes,
as if
hun.
he wants to impress us.
I agree.
You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not?
I did.
Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
And I will be your king.
I will sit astride one. It is only a matter of time. I will ride a red dragon. I will wield the silver sword, and I will conquer every layer of hell should my queen command it.
Okay.
The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give
Would I read a
chase,
Halcyon
to
fanfic?
penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see
And
but
Zeval
her
is
eyes.
here.
Vlaakith's sight pierces the
Wait, am I saying that right? And Zeval. And Zeval. It does fit Lae'zel. And Zeval's a creator, content creator as well. Check out his channel. I think are you at 2K in Zeval? Pretty close, right? You were last I checked. Very impressive. Very smooth videos. Yeah, I'm saying it right. Awesome. Okay, I'm glad to see that. But if your queen demands donuts instead, Lae'zel, then we can just, you know, donuts and chill in front of Vlaakith. Let's go meet your queen. I have to go. This is why Bev is going to meet Vlaakith to ask her for Lae'zel's hand in marriage, because that's probably how that works.
We meet again. As predicted, I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Thank you. What are you looking at?
A mending of the threads
Wow,
between
he hates me.
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
This is like the most side eye I've received from anyone ever.
A matter of coin.
He's acting so coy. No, Ms. Withers. Ms. Withers is acting so coy. That's outrageous.
Such
Oh.
is life. Outrage leading to a
Pissed him off.
singular end.
I pissed Miss Withers off.
Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired.
D, I think he just puts it in piles and sleeps on it. What do you have, Chubb? Not very sick, I hope. I don't know, Enzeval. Everyone else in my house has COVID. I just have generic cold that is admittedly not as bad as it has been. A Skelly's supposed to have ears. I don't know, I noticed his ears were a bit weird as well. Like glowing red. Bev broke. No, Bev looks good. Oh wait, yeah, money-wise, yeah. Actually, I really like this scene for Bev. This is a good rendition of Bev. I might, wait, if I screenshot it, will the whole thing crash? I think the whole thing's gonna crash. Wait. Okay. It worked. Damn, oh, thank you. Thank you, Enzevil. I think I probably will. Okay, let's go to bed. No, oh, Gale, I guess. Hello.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? A Cambion came courting us. Yes, they offer you an apple, but they're the worm that lurks within.
If I go back to the beginning, do you talk about the mods? Phantom, I'm not. These aren't mods that you can really download.
It merely illustrates his own.
Except for this one.
I think he wants something from us.
Shiny
badly.
Hobo, enhanced
that
UI.
knowledge lies our opportunity.
Enhanced UI, Shiny Hobo, gives you picture mode, changes the layout of things as well. The rest of them are just what I've done.
Conjecture? Yes. That much I concede. But let me play the devil deals advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. Raphael is a Cambion, which makes him
Why did they
human.
jump all of a sudden?
And what is human?
Did they jump?
Is fallible.
When? Where? Wait, when I took the screenshot, it might have been a judder.
Fine, but my reasoning is this. Fact 1, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles.
Yes.
Fact 2, a devil offers to take it away. What if the tadpole is what he really wants instead of the customary price that is our souls?
When you
If I'm
entered the
right,
dialogue.
There's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his
Yeah.
Cormyrean rhyme? Down came
Oh,
the
D.
claw. Perhaps we should
Wait.
start growing our nails.
D, thank you so much for stopping in. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. This was a long time coming. I wanted to do more content, but then I got sick and I was like, you know what? I don't want to be staring at Premiere all day. Just waiting for it to crash. Although I did upgrade my RAM. Oh, I didn't say. Anyone who donated on Ko-fi, thank you so much. You're amazing. I hope you don't hate me, but I used the money to get better RAM, which might be why I've managed to go so long without a crash. I'm saving now just because I've said that. But yeah, I upgraded my RAM. I now have the customary 36 gigabytes of RAM. They're faster as well. I think it was like 3200 or something. So thank you to everyone who donated. It is only used to improve things related to the channel. As much as I wanted to buy Kinder Bueno with it, I didn't. Because I'm an adult. Kind of sometimes. A little bit. Bed. Bread. White bread. That's what they called me. Oh, great. So, no then. Still them. Hey Jeremy, thanks for popping in. It's going well so far. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. I want to hit maybe 4 hours, 4.5 hours, and then we'll call it quits. At least I got out of the grove, huh? Fish, why didn't you just download more? Yeah, Mortis, you can download RAM, you know. Yeah, from LimeWire, right? Oh wait, I did that just so I could do this stupid netty thing. Oh, 50%. Be down the eagles. Ah. Wait, oh, I can't see.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come
Or
on.
don't. Or don't.
Lunatic then.
Oh. Enzevil. Oh, thank you so much, Enzevil. That's €2. He says, well deserved tip for your amazing content. What a sweetheart. What a sweetie. Can I still talk to her like this?
Any word on Master Halsey?
Oh, what? But, wow. You cannot see anything of Nettie. Or can you? Wait. She poking through the roof?
Why I became a druid.
Well, got to say hi, so that's good enough for me. Oh, thanks, Jeremy.
It's not that. I just wish there was another way.
Never took you for a cow.
I do not know what happened there. What?
I'm not.
She already gone.
Not another word,
Oh.
then.
For God's sake. She's gone. Okay. Cool. Well, that was worth doing. I'm glad I did that. Oh man, so much thirst in this chat, right, Sherry? God, so much. God. Oh, Volo's gone. Wait, can I? Oh no, because when you approach Alfira, she talks to you, right? Oh no, do you have to talk to her? I'm using up all my second level spell slots. Right, next time I'm gonna just remove the spell slot cost for enlarge.
Damn it.
Damn it! Oh, and I can't upcast with a third level slot either. I don't remember why I gave myself third level slots, but I did. Whatever.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade.
I'm
away.
dehydrated for Gale. What?
Words of mine will
Blank, blank. Actually, you're right. I probably need to grab a drink. Enlarge the squirrels. Again, I don't know that you can use enlarge on animals. Did we ever get a? Did we ever get a thing for that? Isn't it just humanoids?
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death.
All right, Han.
At the hands of this bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know? We
Shadowheart is the only
lost
answer.
people, and we're here. And the dead deserve
I always
to be
push
remembered.
Alfira off the cliff for being a discount Losa. No! Losa's my girl, man. Losa was the first origin. No. I did Beast through DOS 2, and then I abandoned the Beast run partway through and went with Losa. That was a fun story. Her voice actor's great. People think it's Mizora's voice actor. I don't know. I've never compared them.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
Heartless and cruel pilled.
My teacher, Lihala. She
Alfira would
loved
make a
dancing.
great companion, but I would be even
Had
happier
two
if we
left
could get
feet
Karlak.
lined.
I think
I remember
Karlak's
waking
coming.
up one night on the road.
I'm pretty
and
sure.
seeing her dancing beneath the stars.
Losa
a
best
huge smile on her
Losa best
face.
companion for DOS 2.
Thinking of it
That song
now,
though, yeah, it is a great song.
my heart hurts.
Sing for me.
And my words just
Borislav has
seem
a
to
rock
crumble.
version on his channel as well.
Like
If you've not
ash.
heard that, it's brilliant.
Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash.
This song is weird.
That's perfect.
Like,
That it's okay. That I'll be okay. And thank you for everything. Moon, moon,
did she just slightly grow?
your grace, all the
She's growing in
love
power.
I can't repay. Wait,
Oh. Hello? The more things change. Oh, the squirrels are still here rocking out. Good. They like it this time. There's someone who aggressively dislikes Borislav's music in the Discord. What's your thoughts on it? I like it. What are my thoughts on someone disliking it? It happens. People have opinions. Oh, that's weird. So this isn't the voice. Wait, where did the subtitles go? I think this is in the shared sound bank now. Whoa. This is our song, Lae'zel. Probably. Not enough murder really for her, is there? Not someone disliking the music, just meant your thoughts on the music. Oh yeah, Pilgrim, I like it. I do like it. The new opening song, there's something in the new opening bit where you're in character creation that gives me major Star Wars vibes, and I cannot explain it. I think it might be the Old Republic vibes rather than just Star Wars in general, but whenever I hear that, I'm like, oh, I remember 2009 playing the Old Republic beta and just hating it. But I listened to the music, it was great. Have a good night, Chubb. Gotta go to Funny Pirate Campaign. Enjoy that, Anthony. Thanks for stopping in. What a good song. I think it's really weird that you clap it. I will never not laugh. Gail approves of the song.
And then some. But I have the bones of the song, and that's what matters. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher.
I keep forgetting that my cursor can be
She was
seen,
playing
so
her
it's
lute.
just sitting here like...
We didn't hear the gnolls coming.
Peak
There
content
was
from
so
Chublot here.
much blood.
Oh, for God's sake. Chublot, can you cover the song?
I can still smell
Catch
it.
Up? No. No, I'm not a singer.
Lihala said that's why eulogies were important.
To bed. Oh, thanks, Labator.
They were for the living
Have
as
a
well
good
as the
sleep.
dead.
I know it's a Sunday, so people
I'd
have
forgotten what it was
lives,
like.
have to do stuff tomorrow.
That
I have
itch
3 days
to
off work,
perfect
so...
a song. The Weeping Dawn
very
will be
cool.
my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Beautiful.
Dance upon the stars tonight.
Do they like it now? I've never spoken to them afterwards. I can't speak to them. I don't have to speak with animals. There's no point. I'll just leave them here with their heads melting. Right. I could rescue the kid. But Lae'zel doesn't like that. So no. I hope he dies. Dark. Right. Should I just wipe out the grove? Like the tieflings? Is that how I should end this? Because I want to come to the end now. Or should I do some... I don't know. I think I want to hit at least level 4 before I trigger combat with every tiefling in the grove. So we'll do some like generic stuff that's not the goblin camp. And then we'll see what's going on beyond that. Wait, do I have... I do.
This
Alfira would look better
prove
without...
fragile.
Okay, blank.
I've a mind to end their misery myself.
I don't know why I don't read the name before I start saying things.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
Yeah, wife.
I failed to see the distinction.
Oh, you're right. No difference. I agree. She just... Oh, wait. Do it again. Oh, God. Too real. Will you cover any other games this obsessively? You know what? There are so many games that I love playing.
You know about these parasites.
But I feel like I want to
Will
stick with
we
BG3 now. Because it's what people are watching.
Only if my people extract
But like, if I uploaded a
only
video on
other
like
cure is the
how
blade.
passionately I love freaking Mass Effect or Dragon Age or Star Ocean, people would just unsubscribe. So we'll see what happens in the future. But yeah, I love video games, man. Been playing them since I was a kid, like most people who are probably here. Hey Queen. Oh, Tiamat. Hi Queen Tiamat. I am enjoying patch 6. Thank you. Thanks very much. How are you? Take some apples. Take some spicy sausage. Leave the treacle tart where it is.
Necklace has a Harper sigil. Why were they here?
Oh, I don't know. Okay. Oh.
That's curious.
Oh, that's weird. Texture pop in. Maybe that's what depth of field is supposed to like obscure. Maybe I'm playing this suboptimally. There's a lot of pop in, isn't there? Wow. Well, did it always do this? I get that you wouldn't use high detail from a distance, but that seems really significant. Huh. Sorry, I'll just catch up on chat. Why would they unsub? Oh, I don't know, Dregnov. People don't sub anyway. You release a bunch of videos, they get like 30k views, and then nobody subscribes to them. You feel really bad. No, it's not true. It's not true. It's not true. I appreciate every single person who bothers to subscribe. Because like I watch channels, I watch 3, 4, 5 videos from channels without even considering subscribing. So I get it. I get that subscription is like the last thing you think of when it comes to a channel. So it's not a big deal. I want to see patch 6 data mine stat. Oh, there's just not that much there. So you use the BG3 modder. I've not, Serenos, no. I've just made these. Except for this one, again. Enhanced UI, I'm going to shout it out so many times. Enhanced UI by Shiny Hobo. Picture mode. Changes the way the UI looks. Great mod. Check it out. Otherwise, I am responsible for this BS.
At the back of the crevice lay a bag covered with spiders. A shiny gold coin poked from its mouth.
Oh my god. Idiot Bev. No, I'm not re-rolling for spiders.
The creatures clutched the pouch possessively. Was gold so precious to spiders?
That's 1. That's nothing. Whoa. Oh no. Wait, re-roll. Okay, I'm re-rolling for spiders. All right. Why did I go for dexterity? Twit. No. Loaded dice what?
Pincers pierced my flesh, and pain shot up my arm and across my back.
Enzevo. Sorry, one sec. I'm subbed. Thanks, Blank. Thanks for subscribing, Blank. Enzevo, my biggest video has 123,000. It does. Your biggest video does have 123,000 views. That's insane numbers, man. Absolutely mad. Still hanging on almost 2k subs. Yeah, you're right. Variety does way worse than BG3 videos, so I can imagine not wanting to upload that. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. I do have other things I want to talk about and play. But for now, I think I'll keep it pretty constrained to BG3, at least till it releases, and then we'll see what happens. But yeah, it's crazy how you can get X amount of views on a video, but then it's consistent. Like, I don't know, Enzevo, I don't know, this is probably boring people to talk about, but have you ever looked around and seen like bigger channels and you see, yeah, they can get like, the biggest channels can get like 2-3 million views and have 500,000 subs. Asking people to subscribe is a difficult thing. It's difficult to convince people to subscribe to a channel, even though it's like a big metric that people check for, how many subscribers the channel has. So it's difficult. I looked into channel memberships, and the YouTube Studio thing basically said this probably won't work for you. So we'll just keep trucking on. I think we will just have to keep trucking on.
At the back of the crevice lay a bag covered with spiders.
Oh, I can try again.
A shiny gold coin poked
but
from
I've
its
used
mouth.
all of my inspiration points. This one is still a 15. What?
The spiders skittered about, more nervous than before.
Okay, come on. It didn't kill me last time. No.
The infuriated spiders crossed my hand and scaled my arm. The swarm was coming.
Damn. Yeah, and Zeevil, you're doing great though. Yeah, like Kiara says, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Hi again, William. Okay, I have to kind of deal with this now. Wait, why can't he? Oh, because that's my wife. Perfect time to use egg wash. Egg wash? No.
Dissolve it.
Oh. You know what? It's an abusive relationship. Kind of what you expect with Lae'zel, really, isn't it? She's gonna pour egg juice on you. Gale just battering people with a baguette. He poisoned? He's frightened. No, stop! He's frightened. He's frightened of Lae'zel, and she's following him. Oh no, that could have been fun. Membership would be cool. We could make like a super duper cool exclusive club, and that's how you're gonna get more subs. Basically, it told me that because like something like 70% of my views come from people who aren't subscribed, membership probably wouldn't work for me. And I was kind of like, oh, it's fair. It's fair. So I haven't looked into memberships yet. You're almost at 7K though. Yeah, it's crazy how like every time I do release a video, there's like this big surge in subs, and it's kind of crazy to think that it does happen like that. I just wish I could release videos quicker. Just need to actually like sit down and figure out a workflow for it. It's just like, because they change stuff every patch. This is just me complaining, but they change stuff every patch. So how to get to it changes every patch. So I have to learn other stuff. It takes a long time to find the information.
A
Without
bag
Evil,
lay
I would
within
have
the
forgot about
crevice.
Skyrim.
At its mouth, a gold coin glinted.
Oh, thanks, Evil. That's so kind of you, man. And you keep going as well, man. I love your style. I love it. It's so slick. It's so smooth. I love your footage. It's just great. You're doing very well.
I stashed the bag in my pack. Something clinked among the coins.
Oh, thanks, guys. I didn't mean to turn this into a big up Chublot moment. It's just one of those things you think about, right? You just look at the numbers and you go, oh man, I wish I could figure out how to get people to consider it, you know? To just consider it. And I think one of the best ways would be just uploading more content. So it's on me, really. What? Oh. Right. Accept my love, damn it. Oh, cute. It is crazy to think about when this game releases, I will have a whole bunch of videos on my channel that mean nothing to people coming to the game in its final form. Because I think it would still be somewhat interesting to see what was there and what may not have manifested and stuff like that, because I'm the sort of person who loves like cut content in games, like hearing about it and reading up on it, like even early like PS1 games and debug menus. I loved
People
that
up
when I was a
ahead.
kid.
Something's wrong.
Absolutely loved it. Right. Well, this is kind of where I finished my first stream, the Halcyon stream. So do you think what's going on with this lighting?
You're all right, Ed. You're all right.
That's weird. Maybe this is where I stop this time after this conversation. God, I hope it does the first person narration, or else this is a pretty crappy place to end.
I don't know. You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not
Sorry,
a
just
step
reading chat. I
closer.
will respond in a moment.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
He looks weird. Just gonna go through the chat really quickly. I'd be down for your content if you ever did move on. Yeah, RPG. I don't really play games other than RPGs. I play Borderlands, but even that's a bit RPG-ish. You ever want to make a video together though? Yeah, man. I mean, I struggle to make videos on my own. So I would hate to think what it would be trying to match up schedules with someone else. But yeah, I'm up for it. Maybe when I get a bit more settled in, try and figure out some sort of workflow so I can actually get videos done. Oh no, I just realized, did you make my Asti a ginger? I think he was always a ginger, Queen Tiamat. I think he was always deep down a ginger. It's like a video journal. When this game releases, your channel will be a history of development. Oh, yeah, let's put it in a museum. And then I'll move on to other stuff. I'll make a new channel called Skinny Lot. Laren did not have to do him like that. Pray for his baldness. Tiamat, it's not a problem. Sure, Enzevil, yeah, I'll let you know. I'll get in touch. Right, let's... I will go where I wish. Oh, that's a failure, isn't it? See, that's weird, because a 1 is an automatic failure. I'm going to have to end up fighting them, aren't I? Oh, whatever.
What are you doing? Your sword, brother! Now!
Do you watch Sinti's BG3 gameplay? I don't.
The
I've
injured
never heard
man
of
locked
Sinti.
eyes with me. A familiar squirming churned in my head.
Oh, good. First person narration is here.
Useless. Our minds intertwined. I saw his siblings, Andric and Brynna. New recruits, mine to shepherd.
Protect them. Mind the true soul. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen, like you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Do I want to kill them?
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. You! Brynna, kill him!
Brynna! With your 15 health. Come on then, Brynna. What you got? What you got? Yeah, let's just finish them off in one shot. No, wait. I wanted to speak with Dead with one of them. How do I do this? Or whatever. Oh.
Time to strike.
If I do non-lethal. Wait, did he just get up to fall down? Wait, so if I trigger non-lethal and then throw stuff at
Seems like a popular little deity,
Will that
whoever they
work?
are.
Can I do that? Is that how it's going to work? Wasn't me, it was the falling axes. They just fell from the sky. It's gonna work. This is not gonna work.
Commotuis in lingua mortua.
The woman's dead lips curled into a snarl, but she said nothing.
Well, damn. Okay then. Order the chicken. Man, sorcerers are strong. Oh no, Pilgrim, this is modded. It's just too strong. I'll leave Andric. He can stay alive.
The man was now dead, but then I noticed a squirming movement under his features.
Ugh! It actually does squirm. That's
A
good.
glistening tadpole emerged, slithering up past a sightless eyeball.
Ah, lunatic. Then.
Whoa.
The very same as
Untitled.
the vile little creature lurking within me.
Thank you, Untitled. Thank you so much. Thank you for streaming again. My serotonin has been refilled. Thanks, man. Thank you so much for popping in. Or lady. Sorry, Untitled. I didn't check. Apologies. Okay.
It seemed to curl upwards as if considering me. But then it shrank back down and started to slither away. I grasped it between my fingers. One squeeze and it would be no more. How could I even think of harming something so beautiful, so pure?
He's gonna fail again. Oh, at last.
I willed myself to crush the life out of the tadpole.
My audio is low. Like my voice.
But I couldn't do it.
Wait.
The creature was too precious, too beautiful.
So is my audio low or is the game audio low? Wait. Respond. I don't even remember how to change. Okay. No. What? I'm doing it again. Audio fine for me. Okay. I've got it maxed out in OBS. So I don't know how else I can boost it.
I deftly dropped the tadpole and crushed it under my heel.
Oh. No, you didn't. It's clear, just quiet. Okay. How do I do this? They changed it, didn't they? It's now LG Hub. Ridiculous thing. I have to, like, I used to use the blue thing because I use a Blue Yeti, which is like a small one because that's all I could afford. And you can't change the gain on it manually. So I have to like use an app to boost the gain. And it used to be a blue app, but now it's a Logitech G Hub app that doesn't load properly. So I'm just checking if it's just not loading. It's just sitting here playing with itself. Talk to Bay. I'll talk to Bay while I'm here. I don't need to talk if I'm talking to Bay.
How is this? The tadpole forged a connection. More than a connection. Control. Suitable counsel, however obvious it might be.
I'll take that.
This power is bait, and we are the prey. Only a fool would seek another taste.
Oh, and another conversation.
This so-called true soul carried a tadpole.
Great.
Their absolute is no god. It is a geich deception sown by the parasites devouring their minds. That such a thing lives inside me is unbearable.
Oh, a lovely shot from the bushes here. Just the cameraman just running around hiding in bushes. Wait, let me check if this Logitech thing is open. No, it's I wish you could see it. It's literally just... Wait, I think you can. Is that visible? No. Okay, good. Great. Yeah, no, not going to be able to change the gain right now. Sorry, guys. Hopefully it's okay. I'll just talk up.
Its words are a fraud. Shared delusion is not a conventional symptom. The Mind Flayers have a plan for these true souls. Which means they've a plan for us.
Nice. Wait. Oh, I thought his body had gone. Okay, we'll end it with Speak with Dead. Because I didn't kill him. Not my fault.
The corpse shivered to unlife.
Okay.
A true soul. A true son. The absolute.
So I wonder what Edwin's deal was then. If the true souls are supposed to be like important people. I wonder what Edwin was about. And Zevil, stop! Why would you do that? And Zevil donated €5 and said, I love all of you. Chublot and his community are awesome, but just a general PSA, Shadowheart is mine and mine alone. Thanks for understanding. Bye. That'll consider us put in our place. Thanks, Inzevil. Thanks so much. You got to show Inzevil SH. Oh, I guess I should.
Do not fight her. Power, such power.
We paid $16 to Chum. What have I done? You've
magic
triggered a
wand.
whole fan base in Inzevil.
I could ask no more questions.
That's what you've triggered. Right, okay. So this is, I mean, that's now 3 hours and 57 minutes. That's decent, right? Because when I did the 6-hour one, I was dead. So I think I'm happy to call it here. But we will go back to camp quickly and show Inzevil Shadowheart. He might not even like her. He might be like, no, what I liked about Shadowheart was the ponytail and the dead fringe. Oh, shoot. I didn't think about this. But we'll still get to see her. And we'll get to see Halsin. We're ending it with Halsin.
The twilight is darker than expected. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your finger traces the arc of your lips. Wetness, sweat, blood, and saliva mixed into one viscous liquid.
My wife.
Chukil gate vlakith mazathok.
I forgot the anniversary.
Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
She's
Your
into me.
minds
She's about to be in me.
You
Oh,
sense
no.
a touch of uncertainty.
A dagger
a touch
release.
of disgust.
Strap on. Oh, why do I keep saying things?
Wait, the tadpole. It was doing something. Taking something I'd never get back.
Okay.
Lae'zel's fear grips you.
That's weird.
Not fear
So
of
Amelia's
death,
narration doesn't mention the tadpole
fear
anymore.
of insignificance.
But the first person
The
narration
great
mentions the
warrior
tadpole.
Lae'zel, a failure to her kind.
Hmm.
She will wield
Intriguing.
no silver sword, ride no red dragon, forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlakith.
You didn't get her a red dragon for anniversary. Only death is the answer. Should I surrender to my wife? No. Be strong. You will survive this. You will please your queen. And me. We'll be happy together.
I will not let the Geich take me. I will earn Vlakith's
Wow,
honor.
Lae'zel approves of me
I will
manipulating
wait.
Lae'zel's emotions.
But know this.
Wow.
I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Fair. There we go. Shadowheart wants to talk.
It feels like we packed 3 days into one today.
Nice shot of shoulder there, Inzevil.
I'm
Sorry.
exhausted. Could be the tadpole's doing, or not. We'll just have to wait and see. Let's just get some rest.
Oh man, I feel bad about that. That was barely any.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Why is she so short? Who's short? Shadowheart is normal
Fine.
sized.
What's on your
Beverly
mind?
is very tall for a burger. Beverly McBurger is a very tall dwerger.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halsin is our best bet.
It's Daddy.
Or there's Ethel.
Daddy to
Not
you.
that I'm keen to trust her. If we're truly desperate, we can try to convince that goblin gut in assisting us.
Wow. This is a bit of an extreme reaction. Wait, so she's feeling tired and these guys are feeling sick. Like, Why are they oozing green pus? What the frick? Is this what the tadpole does? That seems incorrect. Is this just the generic animation for poison? I bet it is, isn't it? Okay. Well, I don't need to talk to any of these people. Pass it!
Chosen, let me come to you. I can help you.
Oh, that's a strange arm.
You frown in your sleep.
Do I?
There must be so much on your mind.
His fingers were warm against my cheek, softer than I expected.
It's canon.
You think that you're sick.
It's canon.
You're dying. Are you afraid?
Just guys being dudes.
You know. I think in your heart, you know. We wouldn't be here like this if it weren't destiny.
It is weird without his voice. Oh, I need to I hope Halsin's voice actor has a Fiverr or something or a cameo. I would hire him to just record all of these lines. Oh. Oh.
Come now. I'll make you feel better. Let yourself go. Lean back.
I will. Daddy Halsin.
So eager. Hungry.
So happy.
But something in your blood stirs and twists, recoiling like a wounded beast. It wants him gone.
You're not ready. I will return when you are. But I do have a parting gift.
What beauty. That's good, I think. Because she's gonna make fun of me for not resisting, right? She's gonna be like, "You are a shitbag." So talk to him.
Well, hello. Feeling better, are we? I certainly am. This morning I find myself free of pain and with a new trick. A new power. Last night, the risk of transformation. It all feels like some terrible dream now.
Exactly, he's a normal burger.
You too? What did you see? Huh. You enjoyed it? Of course. I had the same dream, of course. Very... enticing.
The blank look, the flat voice. He was holding something back.
Is that the first insight check he's ever passed? Bev, he's finally developed emotions. Will he pass a persuasion? He should do. He's got proficiency. Oh god, didn't even need it. Ruined my relationship with Astarion. Great.
I dreamt of him. My old master. Cazador. I'm fine.
I tried to connect, to let him know he wasn't alone, but he twisted like...
No. I don't need your pity. I don't need anything from you. Go back to your wet dreams and leave me be.
So that's an example of why I changed the way that I did the Astarion video, because lines will get cut off sometimes when you use the first person narration. There's just not enough of a gap for them. So that's why I did it the way I did for that video, rather than using the mod.
My blood is cleansed, my muscles still. I have been shown new might to tug foe and fiend into reach. Damn it all.
Oh, now I get a browbeating from
Your
Lae'zel.
gaze is neat. Memories of last night's dream course through you.
No. The dream. You succumb to temptation. How does a child of Lakith still not understand? Your mind is not your own. First,
What?
the tadpole sickens you. Next, it entices you with a
How
cure.
does a child of Vlaakith...
If you do not see the ruse,
What?
you are already lost.
That triggered wrong, because look, in the log, oh, great, it's gone. And the Astarion disapproved for some reason as well. What? I don't know. That seemed bugged. It might be my fault. But she definitely said, how does a child of Vlaakith still not understand? Which I presume must have triggered off of the Dwergar tag. So maybe she's supposed to have a line like, how does someone who was enslaved by mind flayers not understand? But it's not in? I don't know, that was really weird. No, he doesn't have the Githyanki tag. He has Humanoid, Sorcerer, Dwergar, Underdark. No Githyanki tag involved. Weird. So maybe it's supposed to be a specific thing. No, she did that to me too in patch 6 with a drow and a halfling. Oh, okay. See, again, I just never know what's kind of weird about the patch and what's weird about me. My version of the patch.
Good morning.
Mr.
It truly
Baguette.
is, isn't it? A
Bonjour,
very,
Gael.
very good morning.
Bonjour, je m'appelle
There's a
Gael.
glow about you, about everyone here. We all feel startlingly well. And yet there's a certain look in people's eyes. A far-off distance of a haunting. What I saw surpassed
How do you get them
the vivid.
big?
The voice was too true.
How do you
The
get them
touch
big?
too tantalizing.
Enlarge?
I can tell you felt the same.
How did you turn
It
on
was an
first person
expert, this
narration?
apparition.
Through great trial
First
and
the
error.
seduction,
It
then
took
the
me so long. I
spurning,
started
then
doing
that
it during patch 4.
teasing souvenir. You're not ready. I will return
Yeah, it
when
took
you
me a
are.
long time to get
That's what I
everything
was
together.
promised.
And it's still
We
not
have some
perfect. There's still
restless nights
gaps.
ahead of us.
As you would have noticed if you watched the stream, there are still gaps where things just don't play. Even though I'm pretty sure there is a line there. Okay, well, nobody else has anything important to say. So, okay, we're going to leave it at this then, I think, for today. Just get a parting shot. Oh, I don't need to jump. I can't see her. What? That's my wife. That's my wife. That's a good parting shot. I like it. Good. Okay. Thanks very much, everybody, for watching. That's mad. We've stayed above 100 viewers, at least on Streamlabs, this whole time, which is insane. Thank you so much. I'm working on content that is not just streams. I would like to finish this though, so I will probably stream tomorrow and Tuesday, and then I'm not available from then on. So hopefully, oh, bye, Lazel. Hopefully I can get there. Oh, okay. But who knows? We'll see what happens. Follow my Twitter if you want me to talk about... if you want to see me talk about random crap and see screenshots and stuff like that. Thanks so much, everyone. I don't know how to end these still. I'm really not sure. Oh, thanks, Tiamat. Thanks for popping in. Thanks, Kiara. Oh, I need to shout out the people who super chatted. Thank you so much, everyone. And Zevil twice. Crazy Man and Zevil. Thank you so much. Untitled, thank you so much. And Great Pineapple as well. You are all very appreciated. Any money I make through here or Ko-fi goes towards trying to make things better. Wait, did I get everyone? Wait. And Zevil twice. Untitled twice. Untitled. And Great Pineapple as well. Thank you so much, guys. Just yell bye real loud. No. Priest, thank you so much. And Zevil, Amber, JB, thank you so much. And now is when I just unceremoniously... Ya boy, Asa? That's a sa, isn't it? That's the French thing. Gibbon. Oh, thank you, Gibbon. Check out Gibbon's channel as well. Gibbon does really good stuff. He's got scenes, any sort of scene you want, he's got it. Go check out Gibbon. When do you think this game will allow female characters and males to weaponize? Blank. Bye. Thanks, blank.